Sorry about that. Alright, alright. That's good. Alright. Not quite sure how many people will be showing up today, because this is completely out of schedule.
Was that a stream ping?
It sure was. Oriara, hello there. Let's wait for the pre-roll ads to be over, and then we'll get going. Tojimaharu, hello there. And S-Mog Hydrate. Yes, I should do a lot of hydrating today because it's bloody warm outside. How warm is it? It's only 31, but it feels like way more than that. It's 7 already? Yep. Simrock, you've only been gaming for like 7 hours. Have you eaten? More like 4 and 5? Didn't you start at 12? Nah, doesn't matter. Maniac, what this? More Path of Exile, because I've got a fun build and I'm just enjoying it. And I already said yesterday that if I feel like it, I will do. I will be playing Path of Exile either way. And if I feel like it, I will be streaming it. Though I do still have to get some more hours into Victoria 3 because I got early access. I already played a bit of it, but it will release on Tuesday, or can I already go on Monday? Wait, man, let me check the Discord real quick. Embargo information. Live streams Tuesday 4 p.m. What the hell? Can't start that early. Good. Alright. Does it specify the time zone? Yes, it was the correct time zone because I used a Discord timestamp thingy. Alright, we technically still have 2 minutes. I'm also already in the game if you haven't noticed it yet. I'm just standing in the corner right now, just waiting for stuff. Alright, let's get going. Hello, everybody! It's bloody warm outside. It is so fucking warm outside. I'm still rocking the Quill Rain. I don't think I will be dropping it anytime soon. Because I don't know how good of a Quill Rain this is actually, man. Isn't there? There we go, alt. Okay, projectile speed could be more, and accuracy could be more, and dex could be more. So it's a medium roll. But to be perfectly honest, how to put it? The attack speed doesn't matter no more, because I can't even see my arrows anymore. You play your Chaos Bee and Necromancer? Nice. Smeagol, hey there! How you doing, mate? Welcome.
Yo, man.
Good. I also got a couple of these going over there. There you go. Be done with that. Overall, I'm still just rocking whatever kind of inventory I can find. The quill rain is more or less just the main thing we're using at the moment. Everything else in here is just random stuff I have found that I deemed good. Probably also kind of optimized to more magic find, but that's basically it. On the other side, in our little perk tree over there, we did do the first ascendancy. I had to do it twice because on the last room, I got a disconnect and I was kind of pissed off about that, but it kind of worked at the end. We did go with the archer. What is this? Is there even a name for this one? Also there. Oh wait, there's a bug over there. What's this? Well, whatever this is, the archery focus. I basically want to go for arrow spam. I want to shoot as many arrows as we can, and our skills chain now +1 times. And if we get the other support gem, and maybe like a little bit of a better place to put them all in, then we will be spamming even more arrows. I do want to get over here to Endless Munitions. And I also kind of thought of getting all the way over here to Windward. Or at least to Gathering Winds, because this seems also really Deadeye. Thank you so much for that. Good. But yes, also the overall path with Token is just go right and then go up and down. I did take a little bit over here the mana mastery because I noticed over here that we gain 2 mana per enemy hit with attacks, which is basically the same effect that we get from our bow. So with this over here, I don't think we need to worry about mana much anymore, especially since we're going to be spamming arrows everywhere. We'll be hitting shit all the time. We shoot more projectiles over here. We shoot even more projectiles over there. And another one over there. Wow. That's 4 extra projectiles. Oh, no, that's piercing. That's piercing. It's 1 over there, 1 over there, and then at some point in time, another 2 over there. Good. There's also a leech node up above. Ooh. Wait, where? Leech. Is this leech? That's life mastery. Claw mastery, dagger mastery, basic jewel, recovery mastery, evasion, traps. Where? Oh, lower. Spell suppression, flask, tincture mastery. I'm still not really that in the mood of tinctures. I will figure it out at some point in time. There's totems over there. There's elemental over there. There's leech mastery over here is 1. 0.5% of attack damage is leech's mana. 50% maximum total mana recovery from leech. Yeah, maybe. At the moment, I don't really have any issue with mana, so I don't really think we need to leech much. We might need to leech a little bit more in terms of health. A Purifying Flame one is damn tanks as long as he's not at level too much. Maybe. Good. Hey, Finnan. Hello there. Thank you so much for the bits. But overall, I'm still not quite sure what we're going with this. I definitely do want to get this large jewel socket over here at some point in time, because large jewels can get you so much good stuff. But I've still overall not really looked too much into here. Projectile. Projectile seems correct. Ooh, there's more bow mastery over there. Not quite sure if we actually want to do more. Ooh, plus 10% chaos damage with a time multiplier. Is that not? Is poison damage chaos damage? Pum. We got arrow dancing. Arrow dancing kind of maybe also was interesting. Poison is chaos. Okay. Projectile mastery. Well, this is if we want to do just more projectiles. Adjacent animosity. What's this over there? Point blank. Long shot, 30% increased projectile speed. Projectiles gain damage to further their travel up to 60% increase in the damage of hits to targets. That might be good over here as well. But on the other side, maybe just more poison. Because if we're going to stick with the bow, then additional damage doesn't really do much for us, because our bow does not really do too much damage, if you kind of think about that. It's all about poison, and poison mastery is around quite a bit. There's a little bit more over here. With multiplier poison over time, and then plus 50% damage over time for poison, plus 50% chance to poison on hit. The higher the likelihood of us to poison the enemy, the more poison we can stack as well, which could be very good indeed as well. Oh, there's another large jewel socket over here. Armor innovation. There is more bow stuff. That's heavy draw and deadly draw. That's more for like the heavy assault. Like if we would go for like a heavy like basically the same thing we did with our mercenary in Path of Exile 2. If we wanted to do like massive explosive damage, that would be this path over here. Let's have a look at real quick for poison. Poison. Alright. Oh, what's this? Poison Fangs? Oh, that's Claw Mastery. Yeah, well, maybe. It does do poison stuff. And I don't think the poison stuff over there is limited to claws alone, but... Toxic Strikes, we already have looked at that. What is this one over there? Oh yeah, that's to avoid stuff like that. Then more avoidance. That's for daggers. We're not doing daggers. Where's my poison nodes at? Wait a minute, there must be another one around here. There's one over there. I mean, there must be at least like 6 poison nodes out there. We got this guy over here, which we might also take the mastery off. There's one over there. What do you do? Serpentine Spellslinger. But that's only for spells. That's not really gonna do as much. Nah, that's not what we want. I also don't really think we want to go all the way over there for anything we want. We kind of probably want to stay like in this quadrant. Well, it's not really a quadrant. It's a heptacle, a septacle, a hexicle. something like that. But I guess we could get this one down here at least. That seems fine. And then we got some bow stuff with it next to it. I mean, more bow attack speed. Yes. Absolutely. I mean, at the moment, of course, we're using the special unique bow, but if we maybe at some point in time could switch over to another bow that does way more damage and has also similar or better attack speed, that would be good. But I think we have to craft one of those ourselves, because I don't think we can find that just as another unique. Ooh, but Hunter's Gambit over here. Yeah, it's also part poison over here. Alright. But for now, we got some other things to do. Worst case scenario, we just pile up the levels and we'll see. Good. You're in Act 8, so starting 2? Yeah, we're only in Act 4. I'm still a bit behind. Mostly because the Ascendancy just took like forever. Ah! Don't do that! There we go. Is he done?
Time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Einar, thank you so much for that. Yeah, we don't need to hurry over here. Though I do want to get to the maps, because I mean the maps is the fun part, but step by step.
People of the gutters, stay in the valleys, for the slaughter is at
There we go. But I do kind of enjoy how they just melt. There we go. That should be fine, right? There we go. An elegant sword. There we go. You already got a diff.
Performance challenger.
A diff. Divine Sigil?
Yet but cool any stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena.
A Divine Orb.
of Theopolis.
What does the Divine Orb do again?
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes on Lady Mary. It is our inspiration that defines
Mainly currency? Alright.
what do you fight for. Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same
There's too much shit flying around over here. Here we go. Also kind of nice just jumping up with like 2 rare enemies right next to each other. There we go. Ah. Can you melt them faster, please? I'm also not quite sure why some of them keep exploding. I'm not quite sure if it's part of the enemy ability or if it's part of my ability. Where do we need to go? It's not over there. Did we just need to... Did we just go the wrong way? No. Other side, please. And so the cell phone you use to reroll stats on the items or meta crafting. Alright. Other side. Nope. I do sometimes confuse my mercenary for an enemy. Yeah, just keep spamming over there. Done. Ah, there's the exit. Also, with the chaining, whenever we hit like a wall or an enemy, arrows just start flying everywhere. There's no stopping the arrows anymore. Alright, next one. Is there just a mercenary having a camp over here? Dude, what the fuck, man?
Hurry up and decide.
Alright, what do you have? You got a belt, some axes. What does a mercenary have? What does he need? I'm gonna take your gloves.
Well, come here, little baby.
Woo! You stop doing that? Fine.
It's yours.
Have these.
Whatever gets the job done.
Alright. Yeah, the poison build is working better than expected. Never really did the poison build before. I'm also kind of curious to see why sometimes we have a bit of a slowdown in our attack. There we go. But overall, it doesn't really matter too much. There we go. There's the door. Just covered in arrows.
knelt in the sand on the ground drain.
Alright.
I raised my eyes.
Yeah, that's 3 bosses. Excuse me? Okay. Apparently we already killed them. I thought there would be more of a fight.
A battle worthy of song.
The way we fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed by the kingdom. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
And the black, care about that. More random statues. Done.
Swords is nothing.
Ah.
Every kind of defense, striking with all of my might, so that my arms felt they might snap with every
Yeah, this is gonna suck. Dude, can you not do that, please? Run away. Run away. Run away. I was not paying attention. I was more focusing on his health than on my health. Oi, oi, oi. No, 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 not me. Not me. The other guy, please.
My mana is gone.
There we go. Oh. Not the face. Wait. There we go.
The only love you had, Jerusalem, was for yourself.
Yeah, our minion is our shield most of the time, but not always. Sometimes I just forget. I do want to bring this back with me. All right. Let's do 2 hops then. Good, 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 good. Here we go. Talk to you.
What do you need now?
I mean, we could probably go for a better armor. Is that a one-handed one? That is a one-handed one. We might be able to give that our little barbarian. Quality plus 26. Wasn't there a quality limit on plus 20? I mean, plus 26 is pretty darn good. What happens if we sell this? Let's have a look at your stuff real quick. You got 21 to 43. Congrats.
Doesn't change who I am.
Doesn't need to, mate. 27 to 50. That's better. But that's not for you.
Yes.
That's energy shield. That's this. That. This. There we go. The base limit is 20, but there are methods to get up to 30. I see. I see. I see.
You will be remembered.
Oh, they remember me. I'm worthy. All right. We might as well bring the Great Mallet with us, as well as this and that. Here we go. Back one more time. All right. That's nothing we need. Oh, it got 4 slots even. So what do we have? 497. Can we just? There you go. These are nearly identical in terms of abilities they have. It's actually kind of interesting. I guess. Oh, it's because of the gem that the level is higher. Yeah, sure. If we can manage to link these four together, we'll take it. Perfect. Code Red! Hello there! Good.
What do you need now?
Sell this, please. What's with this big thing? Do we need to bring it somewhere? Maybe to Nico, somebody we need to talk to, right? That's not Nico. That's Nico.
Stay in the light, exile.
But yourself can only apply up to 20. Alright, alright. Speaking of, what do we have in much stash? Oop. Nothing much. Alright, put everything back in the air. That should be fine, right? How much evasion do we have now? Alright, we only evade every second attack. It could be better. It could definitely be better, but yeah. Alright, we need to go back to this place, right?
Beg
Good.
for death.
We did the right side, now we need to do the left side. Also, can we give you the item?
Pride the desire from... Don't die, please.
Oh, perfect. Other side. All for you.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
Yeah, you wouldn't probably expect too much poison over here, right? Here we go. Now, nothing over there. You open the chest to give you like 12 flasks. You have 4 or 5 Quicksilver fast running and 3 to 4 Beastwood ones. Yep. If you need one, I don't think you can buy them. Can't you buy flasks at some point in time? Ooh, this could be good. Nah, we'll find stuff. Don't worry about it. Oi! Don't you run away! Can't buy flasks without involving other players? Really?
Poor corrupted.
I'm not quite sure what I have in terms of flasks yet. I have been picking up a couple of them every now and then. That's some serious shooting speed, but we are almost maxed out. I mean, I think maximum shooting speed is like 5 attacks per second, if I remember correctly. We're at 4.6 or 4.59. And the only thing we do is apply poison over and over and over. Our actual damage is actually not that high. But the poison is what's doing it. Here we go. And also, we pierce up to 6 targets. We split. We don't split yet, but we chain, but we don't fork yet. If we could have forking in there as well, that would be so much fun. Here we go. Do we need anything of this? I mean, poison you deals does it 20% faster. Is definitely a DPS upgrade. If you don't fork and chain, touch. Wait. If you don't fork and chain, touch, do one or the other. Oh, it's only one or the other. We don't really bleed yet. I'm also kind of thinking of maybe adding some bleed to this. I'm not quite sure what bleed is over here at all. Plague Barrier has 20% maximum plague value. We don't even know what plague is yet. Yeah, let's inflict that poison 20% faster. If we're not happy with this, we can always refund it. Here we go. One either Pierces, chains, or forks, you don't usually mix them. Oh, really? Ha. So you're telling me that fork, but I do see chaining happening, even though we do also pierce. Because every now and then I see an arrow flying back at me whenever I shoot something. Like that one over there. It's also kind of hard to perceive the arrows because they're flying so freaking fast. Diesel, thank you so much for the prime sub. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll take that. Oh. Nice there. That thing in the way. Oh, that's a boss. Or unique.
I shall wear it. You wait. Good stuff.
You done yet? Apparently you are. Alright, what are you? Strength and dex. You got anything good on you? No, you are kinda terrible actually. I don't even think it's worth fighting you. Because you just don't even got anything.
Nobody walks away from me.
I'm walking away from you! Here we go, here we go. Oh.
Blood of the ancestors surged in our veins.
Level you up as well.
Every one of my warriors earned Tupohama's mark. We descended into the heart of Breakland.
Good.
Tupohama. He asked for me a sacrifice. I gave it.
It's also always... I think I could go way faster through this if I wouldn't be so greedy. I always kind of try to clear out every map I go onto. Just... not really the best thing to do if you want to get through it fast. But then again, we do find some fun stuff that way around. Ow. Double checks today? Yeah. Oh yeah, so Welchie, it's Saturday today. Like I said yesterday, if I feel like streaming, and yeah, if I feel like streaming, we're gonna be doing some more Path of Exile because we picked it up yesterday again. There we go, almost got him. What's this? Yeah, make your magic. I'll take it. Done. There was nothing in there. There also seems to be somebody around who can blow up corpses. Is that you? That is you. Two Chaos Orbs? Wow. I'll take that. This way, please. Is this already going to be the boss, or is there still more to come? There's still more to come. Also, I do kind of enjoy just seeing the arrows sticking everywhere.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Alright, what do you do?
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
You at least got a rare armor, which I think is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be worth it. Oh, wait a minute. I already have these. I already have a pair of these. I don't need another one of these. But then again, then we can turn that into more alchemy shards. I'll take this.
On guard. Delightful there. Very well.
Mine.
What was mine is now yours.
Aussie nuts! Hey there! That's kinda early. What the fuck, man? Isn't it like... Wait a minute. I mean, it's 7 PM over here. So over there it must be something like lunchtime? Aussie nuts, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And welcome to some Path of Exile. Guys, we got played by Aussie nuts. If you remember him, we played a lot of GTFO with him, and I do hope that we will be playing maybe some Dead of Wolves with him as soon as it comes out. 8-hour stream? Wow. So wait a minute, if it's lunchtime over there, did you start at 4 AM? When did you start? And how late is it over there? Uh-oh. No! Oh. Ah. And hey there, mates. Good, 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 good. Well, maybe the map is still there. Oh, there's a queue now. Oh. Alright. Aussie, what have you been up to? You've been doing some Diablo 4. Aussie. Excuse me, what the fuck, man? There's a new league of Path of Exile. It's way better than Diablo 4. What the fuck are you doing over there? Ah, doesn't matter, mate. As long as you enjoy yourself. Good. Did Diablo 4 also have an update then? Tell me. I'm curious. Because we recently got a nice update for Path of Exile, and there's so much stuff in there. There's so much fun stuff in there. Alright. Continue on with Bolt Pew Pew. Down 105 kilograms. Nice. Have to check out Path of Exile. Do check out Path of Exile. It's amazing. So, how to put it? Oh, damn, we didn't even get the checkpoint. Alright. But maybe be prepared for the skill tree. It's a chunker, alright? And there's even more hidden in there which you don't see yet. Let's see, is our map still available? Alright, yes, I mean the skill tree, there's a lot in there. There is a metric fuck ton of stuff in there. But to be perfectly honest, it's a lot of fun on this one. You do get also a different skill tree later, and you also get like specialization skill trees, like what we have here with our archery specialization. But yeah, every character shares the same skill tree. The only thing that's different is where you start. For example, if you play like the big brute melee guy, you will be over there. If you play like the wizard, you'll be over there. And then you got like the in-between classes. But they all share the same skill tree. So you could technically take your big brute barbarian over here and move all the way over into the wizard specs and make him like a caster. Though you will be spending quite a bit of skill points only to get over there. Not quite sure if it's a good idea or not, but I mean, you can do that, and that's the fun of it. Alright, but we have to do this map again. Let's try to get through it as fast as possible. No, it's not Burrow, it's Bolt, man. Bolt. Alright, what do you have for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might just steal your hat. Don't really need your chromatic orbs, don't really need your shield, don't need your dagger. I want your hat. His name is also Left the Simple. Well, no, not so simple anymore. Here we go, here we go. Alright. I guess this is a great way to go. At least occasionally pick up a scroll of wisdom. And melt those down. Bum 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 bum. Occasionally we pick up a scroll of wisdom. It's not really that important anymore. Coming down from 560. I met an old friend of mine, like a couple weeks ago. And he used to be even heavier than me. And he was there on... I saw him on the street with his girlfriend. And I recognized his girlfriend like right away because she didn't really change much. And I was like, hey, how you doing? And she was like, yeah, doing good. So I greeted her. And then my buddy was standing like next to her. And he already like walked over to me to greet me, and I was just like, who the fuck is this guy? Why does he want to greet me? What is this fucker? Until I kind of realized, oh, wait a minute, I do know you. Good God, you have lost so much weight. But he had actually the gastric bypass thingy done. Nah, maybe I'll stand over there. Go! Friend to fuck her back? Ah, I mean, ooh. That's a 5 change staff. Nice. No, nothing for us. There we go. I'll take the orb. Give me the orb. Also, latency over there. Go down. Go down, you fucker. Go down. No. Yes, next bridge. Oh, are you? Lava break the unwashed. What the hell? Oop. So he's really proud of him. Oh yeah, she was. Especially after I told him, like, hey, shit, I didn't even recognize you. He was like, yep. I mean, I would have also been proud if I were in his shoes. Oh. No, 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 no. Bad little lag spike. Stay down there. No. As long as you can make it to like a waypoint or something like that, we'll be fine. I'll take the orb. So Ozzy, have you already thought about picking up weightlifting now? Because to be perfectly honest, with that weight you had, you should have some well-trained muscles, actually. Here we go. Oh, ding. Off we go. Alright. Wait. Oh, it stole my checkpoint. We did get the checkpoint. After soon, the excess isn't bad, but it will be sure fun. Oh yeah, weightlifting is a lot of fun. Also, stole my crafting recipe. There we go. The more the first that goes with hard crash dieting is the muscles. That's true. That's true. That's usually why you should at least do like a little bit of exercise while you're dieting. To tell your muscles to not stop, to not get consumed. Here we go. Now's our level at the moment. What is the area over here? 38. What are we? 45. Yeah, we're not getting any XP over here. We should just walk through this. Here we go. No, not again. No. Run away, dudes. Ow. No. No. Not at the same spot. Oh, you fuckers. Did we at least this time get our checkpoint? Do I have to do it again? Hit escape when the wind starts lagging or portal out? Yeah, I think it was already too late for that. At least I managed to get the ascendancy done today. I mean, I did the ascendancy the first time today, and like on the last room, like I was already in the room to where like the last boss was. Like the little hub thing, and in there it disconnected me, and I was like, no. Oh, you fuckers. I had to do the whole thing again. Alright, bolt pew pew. Off we go. Let's empty out the inventory first.
What is it, Exile?
At least we got the 5-linked staff over here. This thing and that thing. So the 5-linked staff, or anything with 5 links, if you sell it. Wait, should we not get? Is it only for a 6-link part? That we get like the things. Oh, that's kind of shitty. I could maybe save it for like another character, but to be perfectly honest, only 6 links. Really? I thought 5 links were also good. Well then, so be it. These are... Did we not? Oh, we lost those unique boots as well. Oh. Oh. Ooh, plus 14 to all attributes. More spell... No, we don't need that.
Go where you are needed.
Alright, here we go again. Third time is the charm. What's that? I guess this way. Should maybe invest at some point in time in like a teleport skill or something like that to just get up there real quick. Might even have a teleport skill in our inventory somewhere.
Crash the whip.
Also, did he say crack the whip? What the fuck, man? Already playing PoE 2 and you haven't even finished the base game of PoE 1? Yeah, they're very similar and at the same time very different games. quality. I'll take that. Well, at least there's one item in here. Here we go. But at the current moment, Path of Exile 1 is definitely more refined than Path of Exile 2. But then again, Path of Exile 2 probably still needs quite some time to get where Path of Exile 1 is right now. But it's also very enjoyable. I do really enjoy the environments in Path of Exile 2. As well as in Path of Exile 1. I like the entire world building and all the maps. They're fucking amazing. Classic PoE with the DC inspired force farming. Good to know that nothing's never changed. I mean, at least you can plan to farm. Alright, what do you have for me? What the hell is that? That is a festival mask of the cloud. We don't really care about that. I could fight you for... Wait a minute, there's a gold ring in here. Increased attack speed, accuracy rating, increased global accuracy rating, maximum life, and then light radius. I'll take it for the ring up. They throw traps at me. No, already dead. That's a random rare mob sitting over here. I'll take a jewel. There we can see him. I almost thought it said meth gloves over here. Whoever's doing that, could you not? Thank you. Ooh, by the corp. This way we need to go. Dead end. Alright. Oh! We might as well kill you. You might drop some good goods. They didn't even drop anything. What the hell? I kind of have the feeling that sometimes drops get just eaten by lag. Or are there sometimes just that terrible of drops that our item filter is just filtering them out? I mean... the filter probably? I mean, we didn't really gain much. Come on, stable. Stabilize, mate. Stabilize. The entire town is empty suddenly. Yeah, we don't get shit for that. Maybe at some point in time I need to take a better look at the item filter, because there are some parts in there that don't really seem like they should show up at all.
I'm watching you.
Alright, what does this thing do? More attack speed and accuracy. Compare that to either of the other rings. The rings we currently have are not really doing much. Gain 8 life per enemy killed. More rare item find regenerate. Strength. The strength might be important, but both of these are level 2 rings. And this ring over here at least will make us attack a little bit faster. How does that look for our DPS over here? We do attack faster. You over there, 229. That's an increment. And we get 3% more magic find. I'll take it. Yeah, I could configure it in the GUI. I just take the simple one, like the most basic one. Because I thought it would be fine, but I guess it was not fine. Here we go. Alright. I was just looking at it, was like, oh, it seems to be fine now again. Oh. Again? Alright, here we go. 4th time's the charm. Oh, fuckers. Minayak, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not this way. Well, at least we're getting XP out of it. Even though it's not a lot. But it might be enough for us to level up again. Ooh, yellow chest. Ah! Oh, another rare one. His name is Harry Gasp. Shoot faster, please. Here we go. Like this, like that, like this. Was there nothing good in the chest? Oh, what the hell, man? It was a yellow chest. Well. I'll take the portal scroll. At least we got the orbital alchemy. Those are always nice to have. You get an arrow too fast for my stream? Don't think I can do much about that. Especially since the YouTube side seems to be fine as well. Alright. Oh, rare one. I'll take the boots and the Scroll of Wisdom. Alright, let's hope next time we get the checkpoint, we will just jump back immediately. Not quite sure what we killed, but it gave us a level up. Proximity shields. Those are the worst. There we go. And a jewel. And a level up. Wait a minute. There we go. Way more important. Alright. We finished with the poison tree over there. Where do we want to go? I don't know. I literally have no clue where to go next. I mean, we could make our way over here to the other toxin thing. There's then also a bow mastery node over there. Point blank, I don't really care about. Precise technique, 40% more attack damage if accuracy rating is higher than maximum life. Okay. That sounds very Glass Kennedy. I mean, to get down there, we could go 1, 2, 3. It's not too far away. It's just like 3 hops. What's this guy over there? Intuition, that's evasion rating and stuff like that. One with nature, plus 8% to all resistances. That could be considerable. Though, even though we don't really want to get hit, we do get hit like all the time. That's more critical strike with bows. We don't really care much about critical strike. There's also chaining range over here. And projectiles have a 50% chance for an additional projectile when forking. We're not forking yet, but once we do, we probably want to get over there as well. What's my chance to poison? At the moment, it's sitting at 40%, but I'm not quite sure if that is accurate, because that's coming from the skill, right? Chance to poison for main at it, 50%. I don't think that's correct. Click the skill. Ah, there we go. Ah, 90%. Yeah, that's more correct. And I guess we can't over poison, right? It's not like we can go over 100% with this. Or can we? Poison damage from main hits. Okay, critical does do more poison damage. I was not aware of that. And apparently we also do bleed? Where does the bleed come from? But it doesn't do anything. Okay, that's fine. Did they get bleed from somewhere? Did we get bleed from you? No. Oh wait, no, that's bleeding damage. That's just the damage value. As same for ignite, but we don't have a chance for that. Okay. And also attacks per second. Okay, it can go above 5. We're at 6.29. I checked the wrong attack for that. Which means we probably want to get over here like a little bit. What does this do? This is mostly just damage over time. And then more chance to poison. I mean, the more base chance to poison we can get, the less we have to rely on our skill gem. And then we can replace it with something else. Maybe the bleed thing even. What about bleed actually? Because we could maybe combine poison and bleed. There's bleeding mastery down here. Because I think we might be good on poison. If we maybe try to swivel over to bleed as well. Is this more bleed master? That's physical master. What does physical master do? That's just physical damage. Don't really care too much about that. But there's a bleed node over here. What else is around here? Flask Mastery, Leech Mastery. That's for Life Leech. Projectile Mastery for Long Shot and Adjacent Animal Mastery. We already checked this one out. Swiftness. for like massive, massive, massive dexterity bonuses. Which could not be too bad either. Leech Mastery again, Projectile Mastery. That's all critical strike chance. Mark Mastery. I've not even checked out Mark yet because I was a bit like, do I really want to fuck around with marks? I just kind of want to shoot things and let them die as fast as possible. How much bleed chance do we get? 10% over there. 20% in total. There's mark on hit support. Wait a minute, really? There is? That exists? Alright, what does Mark Mastery then do? 10% increase attack speed if you cast a Mark spell recently. But that is then, if we hit, we cast a Mark spell, right? What do Mark spells if we do? But that will also be then 2 additional gems in there, which I'm not quite sure if I want to do. What's this? Spell suppression. Cold Mastery. Cold Mastery could also be kind of interesting. Because we do kind of want to have like an alternative. Not really an alternative build, but we want to have like an alternative at the ready. In case we don't really want to do the spam attack. I'm kind of thinking of having like 2 sets of bows. One for like crowd control, which we're currently running for like poison everything. And then 1 heavier bow for like single point damage against bosses. We would still be poisoning them in addition to what we do, but more like to get like some physical damage through there. Blood-soaked blade. We're not using blades. What's on top of us? What's physical? Where are all the bleed notes? They're all over there. Bleed Mastery. Bleeding Mastery. Over there and over there. It's not really near us. Blind Mastery. Accuracy Mastery. I'm kind of tempted, though I'm still kind of... I mean, we could add bleed support to it as well. The worst case scenario, how the defense is looking. Defenses could probably be better as well. I mean, at the moment our resistances are kind of fine, but they're gonna be shit in the future. Our evasion rating is also a little bit low. Better evasion would also be a good thing. Evasion. Let's see, we got some evasion notes. I mean, I did pick 1 evasion note, this one over there, because it was on the way. And it it also got like a whole bunch of base resistances into it as well. Like plus 16% to all resistances, which kind of sounds like a very good idea. There's one over there as well. Movement speed is there as well. 40% increased evasion rating, 5% more movement speed, 30% increased cooldown rate of movement skills. And that will be worth... That will be also kind of worth going down over here. The poison note is over there. There's also this over here. 12% increased evasion rating, 10% chance against phasing for 4 seconds on kill. What does phasing do again? Can we still attack when we're phased? Because that might seem like not a high percent chance, but if we just want to kill like a lot of weenies, we will be phased a lot. We will probably be like non-stop phased. Phasing is no monster collision. Okay. And then there's some more evasion rating over there with a large dual slot. There's another evasion mastery over there. Revenge of the Hunted. Maximum life. Evasion, evasion, evasion. Evasion and life, evasion and life. Just evasion. What is this note? Blind Mastery. very much on the fence at the moment. I think I might just save up the skill point because I've got really no clue where to go with this, but we should maybe move at least in some direction. I mean, bleed is just an additional damage over time we can add to something, but if we're focusing on poison, we should go this way, where this poison node is. Not quite sure if that first poison effect is going to be good for us, the other poison mastery over here. Ah, plus 12% damage with time multiplier for poison if you inflict on bleeding enemies. Bleed does addition to moving targets. Yes, I mean bleed is more when your targets are moving. Which they will most likely be doing because we are basically shooting them already off screen. We don't even know where they are. Because we just lob things around everywhere. But that would then be the bleed node over here. Wait a minute. Bleed node over here. What's this node? Spell suppression. That's also flask recovery. Or maybe this one over there. Life mastery. Is there? Elemental resistance around. Protection mastery over there. Crystal skin. No, I don't really want. Also not really what we want. What's this node? Charisma. We don't have that. What are you? Accuracy rating plus 10 to all, plus 10% to all resistances. Not plus, right? No, that's correct. So there will be like another 18% hidden over here. And then it's all about accuracy, which I think is also not too bad. Because more accuracy means better chance to hit. But that's this node over here. Which is part of this node over there. So how will we be able to get over there easy peasy? I am still kind of thinking at some point in time getting rid of these nodes over here. Because, like I already said, we don't necessarily want to be doing... Well, this is also projectile speed and... these damage nodes over here, for example, I don't really think we care too much about them. We will probably be better off by going on top and then just deleting these. Whereas you over there is damage over time with bows is probably fine. Attack speed with bows is fine. I don't know. I seriously do not know. So let's store the level for now until we figure out what we want to do. I mean, the bleed skill. Bleed? I'm still tending for the bleed thing. The only issue I have with that is that we will most likely not have a high chance to bleed. Unless we take the bleed gem. And I think the bleed gem is a red one. So I'm not even quite sure if we can level it up that much either. With a shotgun? Nah, this time around.
House Azadi set out to finish what they couldn't.
This time we're a hobo on speed.
I survived
Alright,
by the Trifling Code. Choose your fate.
You got some rare items in there, but we're gonna exile.
By all means, throw your life away. Know your place.
Amphetamine hobo, more or less.
You're either brave
There you
or
go.
foolish. Not many refuse house buy.
Ah, damn, I'm just gonna bust you down. We've done this area only 4 times. I don't want to do it again. We're gonna get the checkpoint, then we're gonna go back. Save that checkpoint, please. Thank you. Do you have something for me? Oh, you do?
You shall be rewarded.
Hey, guess what? We got another skill point. Aww. Alright. We should make a decision now. I mean, there is evasion over there, which we're gonna need. There's projectile mastery over there as well. Which will help us with damage. There is dual wheeling, we don't care about. There's bleeding mastery over there. What does bleeding mastery have? Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. Oh, that would be so good. 50% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets when you stun. On targets you stun with attack hits. Attacks hit aggravate. Wait. Attack hits aggravate any bleeding on targets which is older than 4 seconds. 80% increase critical strike against bleeding enemies. Plus 3% damage over time. Yeah, let's go for the bleed. Let's just go for the bleed. There we go. We can always redo it afterwards. If we're not happy with what we're doing, we can always just unlearn the skills and go another way. Alright.
What do you want?
I want to sell some items. We don't need this, we don't need that, we don't need this, we don't need that. Bum, 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 bum. Keep that one for now. There you go.
Go where you are needed.
Can we at least have like one of these on us? Also, blah blah blah. Bish push biz, let's get done with it. There we go. Level 38 over there, what are we? We are level 46. Alright. At least this time we have the checkpoint guaranteed, so if we disconnect again for whatever reason, then we will be able to at least come back over here. I mean, we already destroy things very hard. Even though we don't do a lot of damage, they do kind of die quite fast. Here we go. I'll take that. Come on, get them.
Beauty will grow from your remains. What's our guy? He's level 34. It's already a 4-level difference between these lads.
I'll survive. You choose quickly.
You got a rare amulet. You also got some more rare paws. Anything else? I'm not even quite sure if it's worth our time over there. That's strength, intelligence, more intelligence, mana and stuff like that. You know what? I'll fight you for it.
End of the line! From the pit to the grave!
Where is he? Yes.
Fair's fair. It
I'll take it. Hey, you know what? Here, have this.
doesn't change who I am.
Random one for scouring. I'll take that. Ooh. Ah. Could you not do that, please? No. Oh, he's also healing. Why is he healing? Oh, he's regenerating. Alright, but we can barely take him out. Ooh! There we go. Got him. Are we there yet? I want to leave this place. It's silly. I don't know what these totems. Here we go. Ah, this looks like the end. Alright, get in there.
Another head for my belt. My eyes bright.
This way. Up. This way. That way. Not quite sure what he's smacking right now, but I don't really care, to be perfectly honest. Ah!
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
Uh,
That would only slow me down.
really now? The inventory is full. No, it's not. There we go. I'll take that. I'm just gonna leave. We don't really need all that stuff. I'm still being way too greedy in picking up whatever I find.
What is it, exile?
I mean, it's at least a good idea to get yourself some materials out of it. Also, why are all of these corrupted? What happened over there? So what if we picked up a normal helmet? What the hell? Well then, we don't use these weapons. That's not something for our little meat shield. Just sell it over there. Was the other skill barrage, split arrow, but in a straight line, machine gun bow? Yes, but it does take some time to charge up. Now, I'm not quite sure how much time that is. I've also not really checked out the skill in general. I think we might have it equipped, actually. Yeah, there it is. We could check it out. I was already so happy with the results that I have in front of me that I just completely ignored that skill. It's apparently a charge-up time, but I'm not quite sure if we... I mean, it says after a short preparation time, you fire individual projects repeatedly with a bow or a wand. These projects have a smaller randomness spread. It's a little bit more focused than this. Like, this is just clean out the hordes, and this is like clean out what's up in front of you. We can give it a try. Where is that skill even? I've got a dash in there? Oh, we do have a blink skill, apparently. Oh, I do also have fork support. Good to know. Why didn't I pick up that? At the moment, of course, we have over here the main skill, which is Split Arrow, which is supported with faster attacks, pierce support, as well as chance to poison support. It's also supported with disconnect from server. Yeah, we can try Russian Fork. Somewhere in the Grinding Gears IT lab is a guy sitting just frantically fixing the servers and just going like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Why is everything burning? Alright, tell you what, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Ooh. See Paul shouting soon, I want to play Poe? Remember that little boy who wanted to play on our tournament? No, I do not lose my escape button. Good. Yes, where was that? So, burning arrows over there, dashes over there, and fork support. Let's take this one out. It's not that inverse died down when you got back. It's the white balancing. If I'm in front of the camera, the white balancing has less work to do because I'm mostly black. It sounds so wrong. Here we go. Vicious projectile supported skills deal 38% more damage over time. Ooh. Have 10% less attack speed, but we don't really care about that. What else do we have available to us? Rubs your eyes a couple more times? Yeah, that's also a weird statement, definitely. Alright, Ice Shot together with Vicious Support. But we're not really doing most of the poison over there. What do we still have in terms of gems in here? Orange Archer, momentum support, but we're not powerful enough for momentum support at the moment. These are all skills, these are supports, but nothing over there. I guess we just put vicious projectiles in there. There we go. Yeah, let's put these back in there. Did we get the bleed support skill? We got stun support and we got devour support. And then the population support. We physical melee damage support, damage for life support, elemental focus support, overcharge support. We could take a quick peek over here at where is he? There he is.
Talamuana.
Bleed. There we go. And support skills over there. Chance to bleed support for a Scroll of Wisdom. I'll buy that. Then we can start working on that. Melee physical damage support, blood loss support. There's no bleed support over there. There's no bleed support over there. What other kind of green support do we have over here? Chance to poison, even more. Momentum support. Pierce support. I don't think we need even more pierce. I think we're pretty good for pierce. Volley support. Support skills fire projectiles from up to 2 points on each side of you. Support skills deal 12% less projectile damage. We could just go for even more poison like this. Maybe give you the bleeds and the poison, as well as the barrage. Here we go. And then we got Ice Shot over there, Burning Arrow and Dash, with Vicious Projectiles and Fork. Ah, we kind of wanted that Fork in there as well. Can't we? Might be a bit expensive, but I kind of want to try that real quick.
Fortune favor you.
Go back over here real quick. We got a couple of these. Okay, you already... Oh, it's equipped. There we go, that's 4. Give him the correct colors. I want at least 1 red in there. There we go. Link him up. Almost. 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 Perfect. Alright. Put you in there. Rush. More poison. Bleed. And fork support. Here we go. Let's try that and see what happens with that. Let's go back to over here. To over there. Alright. Can you operate the drill, please?
Fury. No.
Halt. There you go.
So this is what life inside of a knight.
I mean, for a place that's mostly long hallways, this might be better for now. Ding. And now we're out of strength. Did we get him yet? There we go. What's the level over here? 38. What are we? 46. We're still 8 ahead. I guess the... let's compare. So we got you over there sitting at 2,214 DPS, and we got you over there sitting at less. The Barrage is definitely doing less DPS. Why is that? Attack speed is also way less. I guess it's the damage reduction from the skill itself. The game assumes every arrow touch with split is false. Remember the levels? Also true. They should be similar, the levels. Because we had the skill with us the entire time. This is level 10 already. And our split arrow... Okay, our split level is level 13. But it's not that different. Attack damage is 50% of base. There it is. And effectiveness of added damage is 51%. Whereas over here... Oh, this one even does more damage. Well, let's see. Let's see. I mean, to clear out, like, a tunnel, the Barrage definitely should be better.
Might makes right.
Kind of trying to see if I can see a difference when we shoot at unique enemies or rare enemies. It feels very much the same. The only main difference we have is that, of course, the chance of poison for this one over here is less. It's 90% over there. Oh, it's equal actually, never mind. Woo! It feels very samey. It feels very same.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Make your choice. Be quick about it.
You got anything good on you? The ring might be good. It is. And Chaos is a string. Ooh, I want that.
Try me, fool. What are you waiting for? Take the trophy and go.
There you go. Done. Oh, it's the chance of poison not going up with the skill. Wait a minute. That stays at 40, right? That stays at 40. The only thing that changes is the addition of... there we go. The addition of chaos damage. You have a skill to heal your meat shield, but you don't. But not to guide it like the minions. But maybe it's only for PO2. Oh wait, the skill to heal your minion. I think he heals himself. And even if he doesn't heal himself, I don't really care about my minion too much. All right. Comparing this ring to the other ring. There you go. We do add more physical damage, that's good. More fire damage, which you don't really care too much about. More lightning damage, great. Accuracy, rare item find is identical, more light. But the main reason I kind of want to get this is for more chaos resist, because that's going to be becoming more and more important in the future. There you go. That's the correct button. Ah! Also, you know what I should do? That I completely forget about every damn time. Wait. Isn't there? Oh, is there not a second row of skills for these? But nevertheless, it's over there. There you go. Maybe activate precision. It'll help us out quite a bit. Freeze. Costs Ice Nova and freezes us when activated. Alright. Here we go. I'll guess I'll take the reefs. Kinda works. Hey, my man, did you? There we go.
That would only slow me down.
Really? Is that big? No, it sure is. But alright, level 2. I guess a combination of both skills will get us where we need to go. Ew. Ew. I'm just face tanking it. Ooh. Ah, 2 of them? Woo. Anti-gauntlets. Oh, I don't really care about those. I do kind of care about you. Oh, this is gonna be easy.
That would only slow me down.
There we go. Alright, let's bring some stuff back. Nah, going like this. Oof. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to notice that
What is
our
it,
physical
Jack?
damage is not really there, and that we're heavily relying on poison damage. Okay. Alright, we don't need this. That could be a better helmet actually, wait a minute. That is more magic item find, cold resist, lightning resist. This one is just better. And sadly, time to say goodbye to the tricone. We don't need this, we don't need that, we don't need this, we don't need that. That's evasion armor. But it is worse evasion armor. And we don't need the boots. There you go.
What do you want?
Yep. What do our defenses say now? Oh, look at those. Those look good. Then, I do it every time. Give me back one of these, please. And then the amulet over there, we don't really care about. And so hardware realization when you actually become good at running Merc Lab. Is Merc
Yes.
Lab? I'm not even quite sure I know what it is.
I'm watching you.
There we go. That's why we keep on. That's why we keep an Orphan Alchemy on us every time. Merciless Labyrinth. Oh, the furthest entry point. I see. Ooh. Nope, that's- Really? We only get an orb of transportation out of that? Really? Ah! What's the level over here? 49.
Oh, you don't need me back.
Scatman again!
No.
Plus 29% to all elemental resistances. Your fire damage can shock but not ignite. Your cold damage can ignite but not freeze or chill. Your lightning damage can freeze but not shock. We're probably just gonna do that just for the unique. Unless, wait a minute, what do we have over here? That's fine. He's got some good stuff on him. But I want the unique. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, keep your secrets then. Oh, we got out. It might have been a good one to try to hire, but then again, we would not have beaten him. Oh. You want a very specific lab exclusive gem, but it's a 1 in 33 chance, but Merc Lab has a 12% chance to randomly give you an option to get it easier. Alright. I mean, that's probably also part of the things about Path of Exile I've got, like, zero clue about. Like where to find, like, all the epic shit. I wouldn't even think of like, trying to run, like, the Ascendancy Labs for, like, specific stuff. Because usually you just go in there to get, like, your level up, and then you leave. Alright, the Battles of Beast.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
Yes, you turn into a monster. Now! Ah, yeah, she does that. I forgot. Another can. Well, there goes my meat shield.
Earned yourself a bigger prey, Huntress. Listen carefully, Ranger, as this is something you will never hear from me again. I was wrong, and you were right.
Oh, you mean the
Part of me
transfigured
wishes I'd
gems?
died at
Yes.
his feet, as was intended. The little girl within me, it was Malachi who reached out.
I forgot that they exist. I saw that there was an option when I entered, like, or when I got to the end of the Ascendancy lab, but I just didn't choose anything. Just kept it open.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
Also, boop. Clear. All right.
Before we walk this path,
So, what the hell did you do? What did you kill? Did I miss something over there? Alright, we need to kill the 3 sergeants. There you go. Didn't even notice there was an enemy in front of me. There's one of them.
Might makes right. How pathetic.
I'm very happy I'm not playing hardcore. Could you not, please? There we go.
You were your own worst enemy, Go-Entry.
Theodore! Big source for the reset, mates. Yeah, hardcore. We would have really died like at the second boss. With the second unique, more or less. Not really a boss. Alright, you're there. You're next.
now you are simply gorgeous.
Thank you. Why is there books everywhere? Ah!
Beauty shelter.
At least she was a bit
We
easier.
destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of.
And your vacation's finally really close? Ah, I see. I mean, we got another bridge day coming up on next week on Friday. And I will be taking Friday off. I was just like, yeah, you know what? I'll take a day of vacation Friday. I'll not be there. And a lot of people at the company I work at are either already on vacation this week or next week. And everybody's basically out. I'll take that. So I guess we do want to go to the bleed skill, right? Unless is there anything in between we can get that we want? No. We could still diverge and get over to more poison, but it's only like a little bit extra poison damage over time. It's not that much. You're fucking off for 5 weeks with the back country of Sweden to go hiking. Nice. I like to do, especially tell them like, yeah, don't even try to reach me. There's no phone line over here. I'm off.
Death waits with open arms. The Trathan Code dictates, so go ahead, choose.
I don't really care about that. We also don't really care about race zombie of gigantism. It's kind of nice that you can at least see their skills over here. I don't really think I want to like have something like an intelligence person next to me. We're gonna exile you.
Death it is then.
Yeah, see?
So be it.
That's why we don't want
Dealt
you.
elsewhere.
Alright. There you go.
Exquisite.
Stay away. Stay away. Ah! Whatever you do, don't do that. No. Here we go.
Into wonder.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Melagaro.
It was only... Was it 3 of them or was it 4 of them? And you have a line out of your office notice about being available for your reindeer. I mean, if it works, why not? It's 3, okay. Then we don't need to be here. We're just gonna leave. One at the top and 2 at the bottom. Really? Is that always the same for that? Well, so be it. We also got a whole bunch of rewards waiting for us in town. But yeah, we'll pick them up once we're done here. Alright, I think this was the end of Act 4, right? Time to go to Act 5. Hey there. Have
I
these.
remember when we first...
I admire you in this moment, Ranger. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, exile!
not you again. I do like how she just casually screams, kill me. Aw, come on! What the hell? By the way, I think she should be impaled, but I guess... Well, never mind. Kill her, not yourself? Nah.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
Where is he? There we go. No. I just walk in that every time. No. That's like the most bullshit attack ever. Just tentacles in your face.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
There we go. No. Stay away. Where is he? That's a good question. Where do we get like that single point of shield from? Is it? +1 to maximum energy shield. It's from our belt. Yeah, all the stuff flying around, all the markings and everything. Oh, good God. Alright. If we want to have a better bow, it has to have more attack speed than that. Ooh. Oh, this one is not too bad, actually. 11% rare item finds. It's more than this thing up here. We do lose out a little bit of attack speed, but it gives us like a whole bunch of resistances across the board. And it gives us a little bit more energy shield. Bum bum bum, we don't care about these. That is armor and shield. That's pure armor. We can maybe give this to our little patty over there. Though then again, I kind of have the feeling that we're going to get rid of him soon.
Job done.
Well, I guess for now you can have this. It's going to be better for you. There you go.
What do you want?
Sell these. Actually, the hammer over there. Let's keep that for a second. Sell the bow. Alright. 2,640 DPS. Oh, it actually increased. I'll take it then. Alright, and then the hammer over there. If we compare this, then we'll compare it to our own weapon, okay? It's mostly physical damage. Nah, he's got better stuff. Just gonna sell it.
What is it, exile?
Alright, put that back. Take all these with you. Good. Alright, I think we might get some... No. Did we get any rewards? Talk to everybody. Ah, talk to Dahlia for a town reward. Wait a minute, there she is. Give me a reward.
What? Malika.
What do we get over here? Multi-strike support. That's for melee attack skills. What is this one over there? Greater multiple projectile support? Maybe? Chain support? Ah, we were looking for this one. Yeah, I think we'll get... Yeah, we don't have chain support yet, right? We got fork support, but not chain support, yes. Rupture support, which is for more bleeding when we rupture them. Returning projectiles. Projectiles from supported skill return to you. Projectiles from supported skill deal 70% less damage with hits and ailments while returning. Projectiles from supported skill pierce all targets while returning. Okay. Barrage support? Wait, what? Supported skill deals 67% less damage. Supported skill fires projectiles sequentially. Supported skills have 3 additional projectiles. Supported skills have 5% more attack time per projectile. Supported skills have 5% more trap and mine throwing time per projectile. Supported skills can only be used with bows or wands. Greater volley support? Even more. Wait, what's the difference between you and you? Support skill also fires projectiles from up to 4 points on each side of you. We can make an absolute spam-tastic bow with this. Greater multiple plus 4 projectile explode arrow? Yeah. But I'm not quite sure what the difference is between these two. And greater volley, more shots originating next to you. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I understand. So, more arc. This would go great with Barrage. This would go great with you. But I think I'll take the chain support for now, because we don't have that one yet. And we can also get the other ones if we just bargain for them. Talk to you.
The gate is open, and the darkness...
Yeah, Waddy's straight multiples fan. Exactly. Oh. Bang! Got 5 lamps in. Wow. I mean, I guess once you know what you're doing, you can't just do it over and over and over again. Alright. At least we got the chain thing.
For a lot. Of course.
You're literally running straight to the boss. Yeah. I mean, if you're powerful enough that you can deal with the boss without getting like the upgrades, stuff like that, then it should be fine, I guess. Snipe. I don't think that's... Well, with our attack speed, Snipe might also be very powerful if you kind of think about it. How much is the charge up? It's channeling, yes. Is this also Snipe and Snipe support? Is this both? Well, what else do we have? Tornado, summon Ice Golem. We don't really care about any of these. Summon Flame Golem, Stone Golem, Chaos Golem, Lightning Golem. I'll just take Snipe.
I was right. Go where you are needed.
Alright, off we go.
Trusting my life to a machine.
It's 6 acts,
seems
right?
unwise, but it must be done.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Yeah, we're probably gonna take you. But I think we also do then need to at least get our items back from you. Not really that I care much about these items, but it's... I don't think you... if you dismiss them... Oh, you.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
Guys, you got anything special on you? Not really. But you're level 40, strength dex. Ah, he's a shielded person. Yes, let's hire you. Place this guy.
Weapons at the ready.
Protect the gate twice.
Hold still now.
Ooh! Stay away, please.
This will hurt. Be on your guard.
Ah,
On
you
my
fucker! Now we don't have a companion. Oh, where else Chaos Golem? Well, we'll find a new one soon. Or I've dismissed him. I didn't revive him. We'll find another one soon. We could also just reload the area. But, I mean, we just have to go... Could you not?
Only a barge can save a
Here we
tree.
go. Yeah, I mean, the companions, sadly, you can't store them indefinitely. You can only have 3 stored or 3 active. It won't be active, but like, you can have 3 at the ready at any given point in time. And the other ones that we have are way lower level, but I guess the reason why I can't get rid of them is because they got items equipped on them. So I will probably have to go over there at some point in time and relieve them of their items and then dismiss them. But yeah, let's get through this real quick. And let's try to get like one of the next level. Ding ding. Can dismiss them in camp? Yeah. But then I have to go back, you know. Well, one step at a time. It's not like that we're having like much to do over here at the moment. I'll take the wheel. Let's see. Oh, exclamation mark. Is this where we need to be? Here. Here we go.
No living being deserves to be caged.
Alright, let's see if we can find somebody that will help us. Slow, but it's working. There we go. The leather hood. You have space? You have space. Take that with you. Alright. Companion, where is he? Ah, there he is. Where
Were
are
we
you?
back in Trothus, you'd already be dead.
That should be fine.
Will it be then?
Ah, you're an archer. Great. You might have an item that we want, though. No, we don't really need this. I mean, we could just try to get, like, another archer in there. Because, what does your bow say? Nah, bow's kinda lame. Your belt? Kinda lame. What do you got? You got Ice Shot, Val Grace, Mirror Arrow, Frigid Shock, Dash, and Blink Arrow. Kill him and take his stuff? You can take one of his stuff. Sadly, you cannot take all of it. But you got some decent stuff, and we just need somebody right now. What points to get by the golem? Does it? Wait. Does it actually do anything additional? Oh, golems grant 70% chaos resistance. And damage for time. I see what you mean, but it's a lot of intelligence. That's 79 intelligence.
More gems for me then. Will it be then?
I'm gonna hire you for now.
Start running.
Hydra fight! Ah, my face!
Right, let's go.
We can hookshot it.
My mana is gone. Oh, you bastard!
Are you over there somewhere? I'm just super cheesing this right now. Ah! Alright, let's go back real quick. Oh, we have to go back over here then.
What is it, exile?
Do we want to keep this stuff? I mean, it could be good stuff to equip again. Yeah, let's hope we keep it for now. 107. No, that's way better. Pum 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 pum. Let's sell this stuff. More life, resistance, extra armor, life, regeneration. I think the regeneration of this kind of neat. So we're gonna sell this stuff.
May fear guide you.
And we're gonna put this stuff in storage over here.
What do you want?
Forgot to sell this.
Go where you are needed.
Alright. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the Chaos Golem might be a nice idea, but we just don't have the intelligence for it. It's a lot of intelligence we have to invest in that. Alright. I guess we're just gonna have to go to this area as fast as possible and get the next mercenary, who will be one level higher than the previous one. Random disc flying around. I'll take the tincture. We should maybe also think about maybe upgrading our life flask. I have not done that in quite some time. Alright, where do we need to go? I guess this way. Orb of Chance? Nah, that is one. Pack of magic monsters, identified items, additional sockets, ignites when activated, cost lightning storm. Alright, run away. Nothing came out! We got scammed! What the fuck, man? Is it bugged? Even if we have an item filter on, we should at least see the items pop out, but nothing came out! Bindle? Bindle. Ignoring all the chests. I'm not opening the chests. Unless it's a chest that is somehow magic, I'll open it, but only then. Ooh.
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
I mean, we can open the chest, but there's usually nothing good in there.
I was always a rebel. Glad others are finally seeing things my way.
Oh god. The annoying mobs again.
An exile returned, and thank you.
Ooh. 2-stone ring? I guess we can get ourselves a 2-stone ring. What do we have already? We have one for fire and lightning. So I guess we want to have one for cold and lightning, because our fire resistance is already pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Cold, lightning, strength, evasion, regenerates health, and 8% magic fight. But that's nothing compared to you over there. And that chaos resistance we have over there, that's basically what saved our ass in the previous fight. So I would rather have another better amethyst ring. Alright, identify a couple random thingamajigs. Here we go. Where's my stash? It would be lovely to have like a hub vault with nobody on it, because I can't find shit in there. There's our stash. Alright, you go over there for the tinctures. Yeah, we found a couple of these. It's not that important right now. These are for level 46, we're level 47. We can probably upgrade these. Oh yes, we can. And we can maybe even buy some better ones. But not from over here.
Do what you must.
Unlike these assorted, sometimes.
That's not what he wants. Is it you?
Freedom comes to
There.
those.
So those are hallowed. The next one will be 48. We are just under 48. I'm not even quite sure if 48 is a thing, but that's a giant. Hallowed mana flask. Let's buy one of these. And then another hallowed mana flask. So these are both hallowed? Yes. Let's make a magic.
For freedom.
Oi. "25% reduced amount recovered, instant recovery low on life." That I kinda like. That's only one prefix, have a suffix. And recover an additional 70% of life's flag recovery amount over 10 seconds if used while not of. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty decent. I like that one. More charges. Nice. And our minions recover more life. Does our dude count as a minion? I don't think so, actually. Let's reroll this one. No, wait, no, this one. Increase the amount recovered over longer time and removes the curse. I like that way better. Good. Then reduce amount. Effect is not removed when unreserved mana is filled. Effect does not queue. The golem would be a minion. That's very true. Grants immunity for bleeding for levels. This is so much text. The merc only counts as an ally. All right. Also, this does like no mana whatsoever. Let's reroll. Recover more over longer time. I think that's fine. That's only a prefix and a suffix. Remove a curse. I'll take that. Reduce the amount recovered, but half of it is instantly. I think that's fine. And then get yourself a suffix. And immunity to bleeding. I'll take that as well. Alright, upgrade our life flasks. We might even want to switch out our The only reason I've got this one over here is to occasionally get like a movement speed buff. I rarely use it, but every now and then I do. Alright, this over there we don't need. Will be sold.
You need something?
There you go, I'll be fine. Anything nice to buy from you? Maybe some better arrows? Not really. Alright, there is a better hood going around. I mean, this one already has more evasion than what we have. And we might want to invest maybe a little bit in some better booties and stuff like that. Ooh. More movement speed bonus and 7% more rarity. More life, more evasion, more dex. This seems like a straight upgrade. Like... yeah, that's a straight upgrade. Yep. Alright, what about gloves? Yeah, we could probably also do with better gloves. Alright, there's an even better pirate hat. Keep that in mind. Has even more evasion bonus for us. Gloves. Shark skin gloves. Not too bad, 148. These are already better, I think. But then again, we also have to keep in mind that we got like this nice little combo over there. Which we could also get in our helmet. Or actually over here. Since we now already moved this over here. If we spend a little bit over here. I mean, we're probably going to be very happy with this boots. We just have to get you out of there real quick. We have to recolor one into, hopefully, a red one. Yes. And then link them all up. Link them all up. Link them all up. Yes! Take you out. Move you over. And now we have a little bit more choice in what we're gonna use for our gloves.
Vengeance.
We could just... where is he? Also, these two lads over here.
Now?
So, you got some random... I'm kind of curious to see what happens if we dismiss you. While you still have like an item on you. Like, keep the hammer, and if we click dismiss, does it say anything? Let me or retrieve any of the gear they may have equipped. Okay, we get a warning, that's it. Alright, here. Dismiss you as well.
Knew you did do what you must. Stomach for this. Fair enough. Freedom suits me.
Just sell the stuff. It's old stuff. We don't need it anymore. Gamble for an item? We could gamble for some better gloves. Where are they? There they are. Let's do this twice. Well, at least they got more evasion for us. Alright. Oh. But link-wise, it's not too bad.
Now, where was I?
Alright, we'll probably have to look for better gloves on the way. We can also probably start looking for a better amulet and everything. Alright. Anything else we're missing? No. The only thing we need to do is find a better companion. Are you even using those links? We had these links over here on... or these links over here we had on our hands. But now that we have found some better boots, we have moved them over to our boots. So that we are now free over here for whatever we have in our hands. But yeah, we're currently not really using them because we don't have the gems for it even. Warm skill 2 bloods, that is a piece of armor. And we should start picking up only the things that we actually want for ourselves. So no more, even if it's a rare item, we're only going to be picking up the rare items that really are interesting for us. Else we're going to go back all the time. Just murdered the entire room over there. And of course gems we can pick up. The only thing that will be excluded from random pickups are going to be like rare one item or one tile items. Like rare amulets and rings and stuff like that. Those we will always pick up. Ah! Nothing for us, nothing for us. Oh yeah, that's the thing we can get. I completely forgot about the cards. Dude. I panic clicked there. Are these good for us? No. Yeah, if we get like another 10 of these, we can get a random 6-link body armor. But those cards are also kind of rare. We can't farm them properly in here. Because the thing about these cards is they're not really random. They spawn in specific areas. And we can probably look it up. But then again, I don't really want to go farming right now. Nah, not again. No. Fuck everything over there. There we go. Hey, by the way, we got a level up. Wait a minute. Level up. Pom. So we could go into bleed. Let's go into bleed. There we go. I mean, poison for when they stand still, and bleed for when they start walking. Apparently we need to be over there.
Somehow, I doubt Piety's science is going to solve our problem.
Eh. There we go. Just shoot them from above. I'm so kind of surprised how well we are still going with that unique bow we have found. Though at some point in time we will probably hit some kind of limit. Valor. I'll take a Valor. Ooh. Wait, mercenary first.
You'll find no faith here. Kate made sure of that.
A zealot.
Pick your path.
Strength and intelligence. I need anybody to help me, so we gotta hire you, mate.
We're both beyond salvation, exile.
Could you maybe not Kamehameha me so much? There we go.
Very well, you win. I'll do as you ask.
So we got a staff. Let's hope he's gonna be anyway fine. At least we got the new companion. Make it magic. Make it Valorb. What is there? 3 rare monsters? That's already pretty good, actually. Contains identified items, have additional socket. Contains mirrored items. Oh, that could be fun. And the Rogue Exile? Yeah. Ooh, that might be good. Alright, and then we got the mirrored ones. Now, mirrored items are a bit weird. And they can sometimes be a bit broken. Which is kind of cool, actually. There you go.
Stand and fight!
But these are identical. Okay. But let's identify the rare, the unique arrows. So, same as gift. More dexterity, more cast speed, more life, more lightning resistance, avoid being stunned, 1% increased lightning damage per 10 intelligence. Ah, it's not for us, sadly. Oh, it's disability. That's a whole bunch of things. Alright, where is the end of this thing? Here it is.
Strength fails us all in time.
Like this. Ah, those things. I remember those. Do we need any of this? Bronze plate. Not really right now. It's at least corrupted. Maybe we get something fun out of it. Timbermax we'll need. The gold, well, we'll pick up automatically. There we go. Bolt does not need precision. What do you mean precision? Oh, precision. Yes. Precision. There you go. It helps at least. Silken wrap, is that good for us? Ah, it's energy shields, we don't care about that. That's the other part that I still have not really gotten down too well. Which base class item is good for us? It's kind of easy to at least check the item, but there's like so many of them. Oh, you're unique. I'll take those.
Kept a better eye out.
Ah! Treasure glow we definitely don't need. Ooh, stuff. I'll take a Scroll of Wisdom. Alright, where's the exit? There we go. Need a break? Made 3 levels into the lab and he just started in Izaro and he slammed you. Did I just... Wait, can I shoot these? Oh, I sure can. You forget the eyes? No, I brought them with me. Special loot ignored? What special loot? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Did we forget something in here? Wait, an Orb of Regret? Do these even exist still? Oh, wait. It's on the map. I see it. I see it. That was a Wild Orb. Hey there, another nerd. What were we doing, Art? Wait, what? That's not a sentence. Make a sentence, please. The only thing we're doing over here is lob arrows at anybody. You're gonna need a lot of them for the red maps? Yeah. But red maps are nowhere close yet.
I can't go on.
Did he just die? What the fuck, man? We need a better mercenary. Fence helm. No. You have AI brain rot? That's fine, mate. Just ask the AI what you need to do next. They'll be truthful. Wow. You have to be careful over here. Oh, that's why. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. There we go. It's a superior helmet, so we take it with us. What's the other thing that's marked over there? The double axe. We don't really care about that. Sir, can you stop stabbing me, please? Thank you. That's the base on our shields. We don't really care about that. Also, ding. That lightning storm ability is by far the most annoying. Die already! And you don't even drop anything. What the fuck, man? Not only are you being annoying, you're not even dropping shit. What the fuck? What did he say? Yes. Nope. Rare boy. Here we go. Not. Ooh. There's a holy chainmail and a full chainmail. Wait a minute. I see. Oh, they're slightly different. Oh, chest. Rare chest. More quantity, additional 3 rare items. If you don't drop any rare items, and then we get a random curse. That's gone now. There we go. Worm scale, no. Golden mask, no. Cutlass, no. No, we don't need any of this. Yeah, it's about time that we try to look for some better equipment, in my opinion. We should maybe also check our evasion skill a bit, because I think it might be under par. That's still like at 54%, but we could do better than that, in my opinion. Alright, there will be a staircase for you at some point in time. What are we even looking for? I think there might be a boss in the middle over here. Or at least a unique enemy. Before we go there. So left side around, more aggravating bleed. Right side around, have more chance to bleed. Let's do more chance to bleed. Now we got like a flat 25%. Every 10% over there and 20%. A flat 20%, unless with the barrage, that is 60%, I think, now. Oh, did we already murder you? There we go. That seems to be doing better now. How much bleed damage do we do? Yeah, 20% chance to bleed, and bleed damage per second is an average of about 35 odd-ish. What about with the other skill? It's less over there. Alright, but it has a higher chance to bleed. The map is pointed everywhere, pointing everywhere, but also ignoring everything. Yes. I mean, it's also pointing to loot out there, but most of the time it's just pointing to gold and stuff like that, which I don't really care about. Alright, maybe across the bridge. Oh, no. Excuse me. There was another rare enemy over there. Good. Yeah, you should be getting drops. Drops are enabled. Alright. Well, those won't pop. Ah. Maybe we can get a bit of mercenary over here.
I don't deal in introductions. Just how it comes.
Late caster.
You've got a decision to make.
Let's see. Dex and int. Sure. Then again, how much money do we have?
On your head be it.
So, That's a nasty ability.
Finished. Fine. Point me at what needs killing.
I guess we hired him? Let's go back real quick. I wanted to check how much money I have before I hired him.
Thank you. By killing Castor.
Ah, flask. Fire resist, cold resist, lightning resist, chaos resist, critical strike, evasion, armor. Let's take the evasion flask. There you go.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Another step in God's plan, eh?
There we go.
Ready to whip my blade once more.
You come with us.
I simply can't
Skill book. Skill book. One moment, please. I'll be right back for that skill book. Bum. So these are already identified. We don't need these. Identify what we can. Bum. Oh, I think it's even magic. All right. And then sell the things we really do not want, like these things over there. We got the random eyeballs, so that'll be fine as well. Yeah, sell them off. Then there we go. There's the reward. There we go. What did we get over there? Plus 30% critical strike multiplier against bleeding enemies. 80% increased critical strike chance against. 80% increased critical strike chance against bleeding enemies and plus 32 critical strike multiplier. Oh, that's two different things, I see. You're restoring the superior item so you can get the enchantment shards. The enchantment shards. Oh, you mean for in the village? And 25% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets to critical strike with attacks. 25% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets to critical strike with attacks. I'm not quite sure how often. Well, the thing is, we got such a high attack speed, and we got so many attacks flying around that critical strikes might happen, but yeah, it might actually be fine because we have this massive flurry of attacks. One of them is bound to do a critical damage at some point in time. Let's start with you first, and then we finish off the circle as well as over here. Moving while bleeding, we don't really care too much about it, I guess. 50% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets to stun. No. Attack hits aggravate any bleeding on targets with older than 4 seconds. Sell armor with 20% quality in some and receive an armor shard thingy and increase your own armor. Yeah, oh, those things. Yeah. Yeah, but usually, in my opinion, you find more than enough armor shards. Unless you really want to always upgrade your armor whenever you can. 80% increased critical strike chance against bleeding enemies. What does aggravate do for bleeding? Bleeding which has been aggravated always deals higher damage as though the target was moving. Oh. Yes. So that's basically double bleed, double poison then. That sounds like fun. Alright, put you in there. Put you in there. We do have the card thing. There we go. It's number 11. Put you there somewhere. Then does this have an auto drop? Apparently it doesn't. Bum. Good. Let's drop you in there for now. We don't need you right now. We can drop these where they need to be. Where does this go? The Sacrifice of Dawn. Shouldn't that go into like the map stash? Do I even have a map stash? I do have a map stash. It does not go into our map stash. Where does this thing go? It should be going into here, right? It's fragments. There it is. Alright. Nobody wants the eyes? Nobody wants the eyes. Even tail. That's armor and shield. Oop. I was so focused on the map, I did not even see the enemies. Yeah, about the 20% quality sum. I've not always seen it trigger properly, in my opinion. We had like that one weapon with like 20%, 23% quality, and when we sold it, we did not even get a shard out of it. Well, go in and kill? Sure.
The height of
42.
civilization, used only to oppress free will.
Off we go. Not quite sure what's going on over there. There were too many weird effects in front of me.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Oh, something else can override it? Okay. That might have been the case then, because it also had, I think, the chromatic thing on it. Another dimwit. We usually die to the dimwit. Do we even need anything from you? Dex and Int. I don't even need anything from you. Unless, is this a rare item? No. Unique, I mean? No. I'm just gonna leave you alone. There's nothing to be gained, and the only thing we can gain is death. It's not worth the risk. Nope. I'll take this two-star ring, though. Do we got... Nah. Of course, that's his ability. I'll just open it. Orb of Chance! Nice! And it even didn't drop out of view yet. Cool. Alright, where do we need to go? Through here? Through there? All over here. That's a big boy. There we go. I think this is the correct way to go. Okay, I'm not quite sure what happened there. What was that? Alright. Since I came back for you, we're gonna pick you up. Oh, where's the exit, man? I think this is also like, what is it, 2 or 3 levels deep? goes. Ah, there's the door. Wait. Yeah, okay. I almost thought I went back outside. Oh, this place. I forgot.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh, yes. Let's do it. Skipping some items every now and then. Don't worry about it. We're gonna pick them up again. Only a cobalt jewel? Oh. Did we miss anything important? What about you? I don't really care about you. Yes, we missed Norb over here. There we go. The occasional scroll of wisdom. Here we go. Another scroll of wisdom. Don't really care too much about these life flasks at the moment. We walked past a crafting recipe. What the hell? There we go.
That's impressive.
Let's also revive our dude over there. I do have to admit that the enemies start to hurt more and more and more. It's getting tougher and tougher and tougher. So we definitely do need to do something about our defenses very soon. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're going the correct way, so let's just follow on this path over there. I was kind of hoping we would be getting like a large jewel cluster out of the delirium, but I guess we'll get those later. Nope. Only gold? What the fuck, man? Extra projectiles, 4 of them. Wait, what's that? Oh, there's an arrow over there. There he is! Mundane ring, we don't care. Where's the exit? Hunter hoods, that might be good. Let's take it with us. Must be somewhere, right? Are we backtracking? I mean, if I remember... How many? Well, on the plus side, they did give us a level up, so I'm kind of happy about that. And there's a rare one over here somewhere. Ow. Oh, there you are. I'll take the ring. Steel hats we don't really care about. Another rare? Solid gloves, no. Edge cut shield, we don't use shields. There's the door. Before we go down, level up. Alright, let's maybe start with, I guess, the aggravation. Then again, 25% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets and critically strike with acid, with attacks. And then over here, it's... I think this might be better. Because this is only for bleed damage that has been persisting for 4 seconds, whereas this will just give us more crits against people that are already bleeding. And then we also get these 2 nodes, and let's see, or let's hope that we can then just non-stop... Oh, is this already the boss fight? Oh, sure it is.
Cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
And no Merc, wait. No, yeah, he's not available this round. We did revive him, but he just didn't show. Yeah, the barrage is getting better. Especially after we leveled it up a bit. There we go. Wait, doesn't he?
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall.
Ah! Oh, no. Where is he? Ah! Stop it! My movement speed is barely enough. No. Run. More mob wave. Oh, there's two of them now. I can hear the bleeding working. As I can hear like the blood trail following us. Run. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, what the hell? You can't just do a new attack like that. Here we go. What a bullshit attack at the end.
Innocence. You and only you, I shall save.
No. I'm here to loot first. Shut up. Okay, this is all kind of terrible stuff. I'll just take it with me because we're not coming back.
I am sin.
Wait, is... It's not at the end of the act yet, right? That's when the fight happens on top, right?
Should Kitadrix.
Yes.
Let the hunt begin.
Alright. So anything we get from over here? No, we're gonna get the waypoints. Alright. Yeah, there's still more stuff to do over there.
You deserve recognition for what you...
I'll take a green.
Once Kitava has got...
Green one, please. Alright. More accuracy, rarity of items, +3 to all resistance. More accuracy, and a bit more light radius. That's cold lightning, and that over there is fire lightning. And cold. It might be better for us. Let's check up on that. So tight. Random mana flask. The Hunter's Hood has 288. That's definitely an improvement. Let's compare that. It's the same amount of magic find. It gives us a metric ton more of life. It reduces our lightning resistance, which might not be too good actually. Gives us a bit more light. But that extra evasion might be fine. We have to check up on the lightning resistance before we decide if we want to wear that or not. The Cobalt Jewel. Ooh, wow. Oh! What the fuck, man? The duel could be timed out. I mean, it had a lot of stats on it. Alright, oh, we're level 50. Good to know. Which means we get about 50 more skill points we can work with. Technically, we can go all the way up to level 100, but practically that will rarely ever happen. Alright, it's the same stats. Yeah, it's plus... It's a total of like 36 to stats. But the other two effects, like increased casting speed and damage ailments, is sadly nothing we kind of care about. 50% global physical damage, projectile speed, and chance to knock enemies back on hits. The 5% knockback chance. It might not seem like a lot, but keep in mind how many attacks we do. That 5% is more or less guaranteed for us. What about the Iron Ring? Strength, dexterity, a lot of fighting attack. Alright. We don't really care much about these weapons. We're gonna sell them. What about this thing? We're gonna sell you as well. Alright, let's get rid of the stuff first.
Still here.
I also kind of dislike that they're just standing over there. Let's get rid of the things we definitely do not want to wear. Which are these things? This ring over there, fire resistance, casting speed. We don't need that. This over there, we don't need that either. This one we want to check, and that one we want to check. What about the amulet? Strength, intelligence, life, regeneration, shield, damage. Now, we got the Gonon gold amulet over there. It gives us like more magic fight as well as additional fire damage. Way more than you do. So how about we just sell all of these?
Farewell. Yes?
And then let's have a look over here real quick. So, at the moment, defensive wise, our lightning resistance is sitting at 64. So, oh, that does cold and lightning. But we can probably omit the cold resistance. Our fire resistance is also very, very high. This will reduce our overall damage a bit. We're also going to be back to like one energy, one shield level. What about over there? 3158. Ah, it is a 10% damage reduction overall as well. What's the difference over here? Yeah, this is sadly still better because this is just better resistance. It's all over. Nah, we're not gonna wear it. We're gonna sell it.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Good. Do we don't have a gem slot yet, right? No, we don't. I mean, gems are very good, as they can have any kind of ability, and you can already see, I mean, they can have up to 4 abilities. For a single node, that's gonna be pretty powerful. If you compare that, those 30 stats we got, if you compare that to like one of these nodes, that's a heck of a difference. So I guess once we complete you, what about the evasion over here? Yeah, after that we should probably get at least a little bit more evasion over here. And then maybe think about a little bit more life. There is a life node over here. Which we could take to go over here to the poison node. And then there's another evasion node over here. But that's the phasing one. And then the far side one. With increased damage over time with bow skills. Oh. And attack speed. But I guess we only want the right side of this one. We don't really care about the left side. Unless we run into accuracy issues, then we can take the left side. But I don't think we will. Which means this is interesting to us. That is interesting to us. But then the question is more: do we go to the life node to get to there, or do we go over here to get to there? Well, we'll see about that soon. And then we got a whole bunch of items we need to get rid of. Put these in there. There you go. I do know that I'm kind of stockpiling a whole bunch of random rings over there and stuff like that, which we will most likely not even need. Maybe at some point in time we'll just like smelt them down or something like that. Alright. The control blocks? Do we have to go back to the control blocks? I guess we do. Oh yeah, because the outside has now changed. So we have to start over from over here. Because we did a thingy. Also, level 41, that is lower than you.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
Yeah, you look a bit like a trader. You probably have some good items.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
What about the sash over there? Physical damage? I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that either. What about the ring over there? Plus 5 to all attributes, more cold damage, max life, cold resistance, lightning resistance. It's not too bad. You know what? I'll fight you for the ring.
On guard. Now really, what did you expect?
What? What happened? Suddenly it was dead. Ooh, Thieves Garb. Yeah, it could be very good. I should have probably picked up these shrines before I did the fight, because it would be so much easier.
Bizarre precision.
Alright, you can stay. Good. Does that mean we have to fight the same boss again? What was that again? Adds an enchantment to your utility flask will improve it. There was something about those. Regalia, that's energy shield. We don't care about that. Nothing over there. Random chromatic orb. Okay, the scroll can also come. That's not really any helmet we need. Nope.
Too slow.
Blame the Americans, they wake up and then the servers got the pot. Sure. Those. I mean, Ozzy was really playing like 8 hours of Diablo 4 before he raided us. And that was like 3 hours ago. A superior lordly plate. Alright. We'll take that with us. Good, good, good. Where's the exit? Oh, we forgot some kind of warp over there. There we go. Not over there. Not, there's another warp over here. Oh, I see where we need to go. We're going the wrong way. Can we maybe get... Where is that? Dash.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Can we not dash up there? Ah, there we go. What is a D-curve bow? Well, it might be a better bow. We should slowly but surely start looking for better bows. Even though I already know that it will be a very hard thing to do. As the attack speed is the important part, but you never know. We might just find something that'll help us out. Really? Only a portal scroll? Alright. We should also be looking for a better quiver. We should be looking for better everything. Oh. Oh. Wait. Is this not the way we need to go then? Am I going the wrong way? Or is there another door? Wait. Travel to the Chamber of Innocence, travel to the Rituary, find... blah 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 blah. Check the map. Yeah, there might be something over here. Wait, no, that's fine, that's fine. The U-map. Oh, there's a thing over there. Can we... Wait, did I just miss that somehow? Yeah, I do know that it brings some maps afterwards.
Greetings.
Let's sell some items. It's with the teleporter then. Alright. Let's have a look at you. Thief Garb 578. It's already a little bit better. More life. Let's compare. Oh, it might be better. More resistances. Reflect. Same amount of life. Ah, but the slots. We do need that 4 slot at least, or better. This one's only barely better, though the extra resistances are welcome. And that's also more life, but there's also less dexterity on it. It could just be that if we replace you, that we cannot equip our stuff anymore. How much dex do we have? Okay, we should have more than enough dex. Use our glove, that will be the other option, yes. So we kind of also want to get rid of the glove, you know. Let's try both at the same time. Let's maybe try to get 4 slots in here. Well, that's not 4 slots. I'm gonna give it one more try. Okay, one more. No, that was a mistake. One more. Alright. Then we're just gonna recolor the glove. There you go. That was so much easier. The glove stays, you get replaced. Let's have a look over here real quick at our defenses. Yeah, it's so much better. Yeah, I forget that I can hold shift for that. I don't do it that often. That's the main issue. Saves a lot of movement. Yep. It sure does. Alright, this bow does a tremendous amount more physical damage than this one. How do things scale over here? I also still got the old other bow over here. But if we compare over here like DPS, that's 3000. That's 3800. That is 3000. So it's 800 more DPS. But the attacks per second go way down. And since we are still trying to stack poison as much as possible, I don't think it's a good idea to switch this one out yet. Quiver-wise, that's 3 to 5, 5 to 10. Pum pum pum. Nah, this quiver is just better. Even though we get even more resistances over here, but we're fine for resistance for now. Alright, sell the rest. It'll be fine. You go over there.
Hello.
Sell items. Pum 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 pum.
For freedom.
There we go. Oh, that's what.
We've destroyed.
Yeah, I just went back over here for the teleporter. I didn't really think we have to go back out over here. Oh, we have to fight for this area again. Oh
Fire
boy.
is the first step toward healing.
Oh boy.
This is why I take my pay up front.
Oh, that is also by far the worst. It always happens to me when I don't have visual of my feet. And I don't realize that that stuff is piling up on me. Yeah, we could maybe skip it, but yeah, let's just fight for it. Ooh, shooter sword. Like, if I would be playing hardcore, I would be dying to like the stupidest shit all the time. If we really hardcore, would still be at the coast fighting the fireballs? Absolutely. I'll take the quiver. Don't really care about the battle plates. That's only armor. We don't care about that. Oh, the laddie.
Oh,
Ooh. Yeah, I'll fight you for that. But it's not a crazy guy. What's his name? Carl of Dope? It's called a dope. Where is he? Another unique for the collection. I'm pretty sure the door's this way. Well, maybe not over here. That was an office. There's the exit. Leave. Leave and level up. Up 44. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, triple scroll. Alright, that seems to be going well over here. I'm moving. Did we just go like the worst way possible? We did. Unless, is there a path over here? A sneaky path? Oh, there is. Here we go. Gotcha. So, there's 3 ways we can go. 2 of them are open. So let's go here first. For the sign of purity. Alright.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
These bones will be turned into arrows.
you're finished.
How about more over there? Ooh. There we go. I don't really care about hex touch support. I do care about. There we go. I guess this way. Oh, there's another mercenary over here.
You look soft. House Tater would have broken you by now.
He might be good.
Hurry up and decide.
Oh, he got some good equipment on him as well. Not quite sure why you got the bone ring on you, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna hire you.
Prove yourself.
Just don't mind the rare enemy in between us. Here we go. Ooh. Nope. A splendid round shield. Oh, don't you dare. Here we go. At least over here we can now do a level up in peace. Pom 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 pom. So yeah, we do want to finish off these over here. It seems to have recovered. Faster, please.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Alright, where do we need to go? Speaking of it, you get disconnected again. Nobody would have been at maps to level 68? Ah, that's fine, mate. Sometimes things go a bit slower. I mean, I would also expect it to be like further along, but I'll just move at my pace.
This energy is so haunting for me from long ago.
Here, level 69, not even Act 10 yet? Oof. Alright, use the Sound of Fury to defeat Kitava, blah blah blah. Access the cafe door. Alright. There is another thing. One is the rooftop, that's over there. But there's another thing we can do in here. And then there's another. The other we just did. There we go.
You look soft. House Hater would have broken you by now.
Also, did my merc decide to not come with me over here?
Well, what's it going to be?
Oh. I'll fight you for the Orb of Regret. Ah! Stay away.
Might makes right.
Can you stop jumping like a bitch? Woo!
Die on your knees.
Aw, come on!
Use you back in the pits.
Oh, man. Give me that scroll of wisdom, please. If I remember correctly, at the square over here, there should be a unique. somewhere. There he is. Superior. I'll take a superior weapon. Yeah, we could get a chromatic sphere from that, but I don't really care. Something dropped all the way over here. There we go. Alright, where do we need to go? The rooftop is, I think... Actually, I think we're moving onto the rooftop right now. Which is not really where I want to go. But then again, where's the other exit? Oop. And that barrage is getting vicious, more and more vicious by time. I mean, the spread shot is just this very casual spread shooting of arrows. And then the barrage is just like this absolute machine gun. Do not, please. Ooh. Well, that kinda worked. Also, we should do this every now and then. It doesn't really do much for damage, but I mean, since it's our main weapon, we might as well increase the quality, you know? There's the door. The reliquary. I think that's where we need to go. Yes. Also, this is where the vault is. Even the increase of only 2 damage is enough for 800 shots. It is. It definitely is. This could be fun. I also kind of like how you can see them hanging over there every now and then. Alright. Where did that ice golem come from? That fell down over there. Villager stuff I don't really care about. No, we also don't really care about over there.
Well, we better promise you'll already be dead.
I want to stuff myself on Orb of Alchemy. Alright, what can you do?
Well,
You
all
are
day.
an archer. You got no special items. You got a special gold ring. I think I'll fight you for the gold ring.
Time to bag me a kill. Oh, you bastard.
Ooh!
code, innit? Loser pays up.
Compound bow. If I remember correctly, this one we actually do want to open up chests. Oh, that's it. That's a rare one. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Ooh. Whole army of them. Because we do have to find 2 keys. I'm not quite sure if they spawn in a specific location or if they are just randomly dropped. Levers? Oh yeah, levers. Let's see. Let's go further down to the southeast. Decurve bow. I was kind of thinking of maybe picking it up and trying to enchant it. What do you mean keys? The vault keys. The keys for the vault. Ooh! Ah! What the fuck, man? Because this is where you get the relic. And somewhere around here should also be a key. Or maybe just enemies drop them. That could also be the case. There is really this slim to them even spawning from the pool. Really? I mean, I was always getting them. And there should be enough enemies around for us to actually... There's one. You never got any? I'm pretty sure they're in the chests. They're not spawning from the monsters. The enemies. Eelskin tunic, that could be good. Oh, do we have a... Oh, it's magic. Explodes. Contains identified items. Alright. Well, we got the chromatic orb out of it. And the scroll. Random chaos orb! There you go. Oh, there's an orb over here. What did we miss over here? Oh, an orb of transportation. Oh, you were hiding over there? There you go. Alright, this way. Kind of a bus. Frontier leather. Alright. There it is. Random warp. I don't really think we'll be able to find a better weapon. Oh, what did I pick up there? That was probably a scroll. It sounded like a scroll. Also, since when is this available? Ding ding. Alright, let's go to the vault. But before we go there, let's go back real quick and drop some stuff off. We can even use this for that.
Not all slaves.
I'll take a skill book. Thank you very much. Oh, we almost leveled up. We are... How much? Okay, only a couple thousand.
We're glad you made it. Lani's told. Innocence blesses. I'll see what I can do for you.
Alright, let's get rid of some items first. What about this stuff over there? Gain 6 life. Yeah, it's not really better, is it? We do kind of like the knife over there. That's not a thing really to look at. The eel skin. The eel skin is really better in terms of evasion. It's not really better than anything else, though. And then the frontier leather over there, it's technically worse. Yeah, we should have probably not picked this one up over there. Alright, let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. This, that, not the knife, this. What about the ring? The ring, plus 16 to all attributes, but I kind of dislike having rings that give me attributes that are not my main at the moment, because it usually means I level up a skill gem, and once I unequip that ring, I can't use that skill gem anymore. We should store this one. It got some other good features on it. Also, let's finish up the note. There we go. All the bleed skill. Put you in there, put you in there. Alright, you go into there, you go into there. That's a quest item, we have to over there. Gino, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's open up the vault. Yep. Oh, I have to double click it. Ah. Oh, there's bosses in here. I thought there would only be loot. Hunter's hood, that might be fine actually. Let's take it with us. Unix amulet? I mean, it was a normal one. I mean... Okay, this plus all attributes. Alright, alright, alright. But I don't think we'll be equipping it. Warp, 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 coral, gold, sleek coats. Nah, we don't have the int for that. We don't have the strength for that. We don't have the intelligence for that. There we go. Nothing? Really? Nothing again? Is the game lagging out on me? Because I remember these vaults over here being absolutely incredible. That was kind of terrible. I kind of really have the feeling that we are not getting drops we should be getting. Well, that was kind of disappointing. Alright, I guess let's finish up Act 5, and I think that we're gonna be good for today. He ended up poisoned? There we go. We still got the same bow, by the way, as yesterday. There we go. Alright, we should maybe also at least think where we're gonna be going next. Do we want to go into here? That's also a bit movement speed. Movement speed might be good, because we do have the issue that sometimes those pesky barbarians are running after us, and we get some more evasion on top. Yeah, let's do this note. Maybe want to do a Quill Rain build? I'm having fun with it. I'm still surprised that we're still running the same bow. I mean, we kind of went for a poison build. A poison and bleed build. And it's working for now. Alright, but where's the cathedral? This bow will carry us to the yellow maps? Ooh, really? I mean, I'm already trying to look for a better bow, but there's just nothing better out there. And I guess if we do want to make a better bow, we probably have to manually craft one. This looks like the correct place to be. Yeah, there it is. Oh, what's over there? You actually found out after being so happy with the attack speed, you still can get over it? Yes. It's also the reason why I kind of decided to stream again today for a bit. Because the bow is, the build is so much fun. Especially when there's like enemies somewhere down there, you just go like... Down they're gone. Pop. Guess I have to go this way. Here we go. Though we could still do way better in the department of gems and links, but, well, so be it. For now, this is fine. Talk. Just got punched.
I shall wear it.
Yeah, you deserve to be on a rooftop.
Fall before me.
Choice, after all.
Alright, what do you have?
Of the craft.
Ooh, a stack deck? I'll take the stack deck.
Now, remain calm.
Stay away, stay away, stay away.
It's not often I lose.
No!
Suppose that means it's yours.
No! You fuckers! No! It's not Diablo we're playing Path of Exile. Yeah, we got very low life as well. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe the map is still around. it's gone. The lag. Ooh. Bump, 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 bump. Ah, too bad about the stack deck. We get another one. I mean, it was right in front of us. But yeah, our life is definitely kind of low. We could do better for life. Which is also why we should at least hit up at least one life point node. Which I think we should then do the thing we already talked about, that we are probably going to take this path then. We're going to go to this node to get some more life force. To get to the poison node over there. And then also the attack speed node over there. And there's also yet another evasion node over there. But that is for phasing, which might also be very useful. Spell suppression might also not be too bad. That's Attributes Mastery. Attributes Mastery is also kind of... Okay, sure, it might be very good for us. We DC 3 times in 2 hours? Oh, we DC'd so much today already. I already lost count how often. Alright, we're back on the rooftop. About that. Oh, flask. I'll take that. There we go. Get the move on. Don't really care about the rest. Is there just a floating head over there? Yeah, my looting skills should improve. That was terrible looting.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a deck of cards, right?
All day?
Nah, sadly no. Isn't that? It's a rare bow, a unique bow. It's not really the best bow. Does come with a bit of attack speed though. I'll fight you for it.
Try not to scream too much.
Yeah, no physical damage, I know. It's just there to go into the collection.
Now let's have a look at those vertices.
Whoa! You fucker! What the hell? And yes, Path of Exile does look like a lot of Diablo because the creators of Path of Exile, they played Diablo 3 and they were like, this is shit. We can do this better. And then they made it better. And in my opinion, Path of Exile is way superior than Diablo. But that's just my opinion. If you're having fun with Diablo, play Diablo. But the main reason why I do enjoy Path of Exile over Diablo is it's just not Blizzard. Because I just really do not enjoy Blizzard anymore. At all. Like, I don't even want to give them a cent of my money. So I'm just like, you know what? Nah, Path of Exile. Way better. Way easier than Diablo? No. Wait, did I say that? Sorry about that. Up until now, no game reached the atmosphere of Diablo 1. Yes, because that was the first one. The first of its kind. And Diablo 2, especially at the end of it, like with the latest patches and all the rebalances and reskills, that was pretty good. But it was also kind of lacking, because it was just skills and items. That's the one thing I kind of miss in Path of Exile, set items. Set items would be so much fun, but they don't exist. Hey the laddie. Oh yeah, he does that. Ooh. No, stay away.
Wouldn't have lasted a day in my pits.
Yeah, we should probably invest in a bit of health. No, stay away. You're glad there's no sets? Yeah, I kind of get it as well, but sets were always kind of fun because it was not easy to collect them. Did you maybe not throw shit at me? I dodged that. Oh, come on!
I've lasted a day in my pits.
At least the penalty for dying is not so high yet. I forgot that this is kind of hard fight. No. Oh! You see it coming, and you go like, I have to get away. And then it just hits you.
Dead already.
Motherfucker.
Dead already. How pathetic.
We need way more life. We're gonna go for the life node. No. We are losing experience, but it's not as much. Yeah, just watch where our XP bar is over there. It's at 83%. Next time we die, we can check it again. Oop. But I'm not gonna do this as an example. Bask in my light, please. Did you not? Woo! Movement. We do have a movement skill. I just don't use it because I'm not used to it. That was lucky. Put it on space. Now W is fine. Oh, hello there, laddie. Okay.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Oh, I thought we actually
There is
fight
no
to the
shame
end.
in falling.
Alright, blah blah blah. But space is muscle memory from Perfect 2. That is very
I'll have
true.
another shot before everything's gone.
Alright, I think we're done, right? Or is there an Act 6?
I'm Captain Lily.
Was there an Act 6?
Remember, this
No, we're back at the beginning. Alright, perfect. Let's have a quick talk to you.
we're safe. Don't think I'm time and tide wait for no man.
Hey, the laddie.
Despite your best effort, goodbye.
I knew
Good.
that already, somehow.
Now there's a pair.
First we hear that Oria Nessa. Stay sharp out there.
Why, hello.
Currency exchange, oh yes.
Farewell.
Can we now also finally go to the thingamabob? The mining captain, the inventory, not yet, not yet. Alright, we're finally in Act 6. Oh. But I think I call it over here, because for one, I'm getting hungry, and for another, what the fuck is going on over there? I'm just gonna leave. There's a random solar flare happening in the corner over there. Map travel skill is space and ocean teleporters mouse 4. True, true, true.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
But nah, I'm good for today, I think. I'm very good. But yes, we should definitely invest in a bit better in terms of life. I mean, our invasion was kind of decent. Some of those attacks we did manage to evade. It's at 53, but that's like a coin flip. At 53 is not really what you want to have an invasion. You don't really want your invasion to be a coin flip. You want that to be more or less guaranteed. More or less. But yeah, we should probably be better at movement skills. I'm glad that I at least have one, so we should definitely get more training up on that. But we should definitely also get some more life in there. I mean, our resistances are fine. We did get the lowering of resistances now over in the next act. So they're now lower than they should be. We're also back to 0% chaos resistance, even though we do have like 20% coming from over here. I think it's minus 20 all across the board for all of them. But at least our elemental resistance over here are still kind of fine. But yeah, more life is definitely the way to go. Now this life node over here, 5%, 10%, 15%, 25% more life in general. That would only be like about 200 to 300. And then with the mastery over there, we can either get a flat amount of 30, which is not a lot actually, but it will also get the bonuses as well. 10% more maximum life if you have at least 6 masteries allocated. That must life masteries allocated. Yeah, it's not gonna be the thing. Plus 15% increased maximum life if there's no life modifiers on equipped body armor. There's an evasion life node to the center. To the center. You mean over here somewhere? Oh, you mean this one maybe? There's also more life over here. Herbalism. Ooh. There was also a bit more life stuff over here. I do remember that. There's also this life node. Wait, that's the same one we just looked at. It's an evasion wheel, but small nodes give life. Oh. Is it this one? Yes, I know we can use the search bar. But you know how it is for me. I kind of like to browse a bit, because if I only look for stuff, then I'll find the stuff I'm actually looking for. But if I browse, I might stumble upon something I was not aware of yet. Also, what was about the one next to the starting area? Next to the starting area. There's I mean, there's this one next to the starting area for me, that one. Next to the flying arrow thing. Oh, you mean these over here? Yeah, these might also be kind of nice. Also, regenerate 2% of life per second if you've used the life flask. Yeah, maybe. Wait, this is a bit of quick life. But like I said, we kind of want to probably go through here so that we can get to over here. But then again, if we somehow have more of a motivation to get to these life nodes over here, then we could skip this life node and maybe take this path. Let's have a look for life real quick. Life. Bum bum bum. What's over here? Yeah, leech, of course, helps with life, but if we don't have enough life to tank it, then that's of course not good. What's with this one over there? Blood Drinker. 10% increase maximum life, recover 2% life on kill. That could help. And 6% over there and 6% over there. That's a total of 22%. Not too bad. What's this note? Recovery Mastery. Gain 10 life per enemy hit with attack. Oh. Oh. That's actually not bad. Because you can see we never have any mana issues. We should probably get that one. And 6% damage taken recouped as life. Only damage from hits can be recouped, only over 4 seconds. Right. Is there anything else up here that is interesting for us? That's more Leech Mastery over there, Critical Mastery, Mine Mastery. I'm kind of intrigued. Physical Mastery, Chaos Mastery. What entails? Oh wait, Chaos Mastery. That might not be a bad idea. Because our poison is chaos damage. So, and there's also another poison node over there as well. And then we also get a little bit of intelligence in, which might also not be too bad. That's chaos damage over time. That is more chaos damage in general. Increased skill effect duration. That could also be good. And if we choose the mastery, then we could get something like 40% of physical damage is converted to chaos damage, which is not too bad, I think. Deal 10% more chaos damage to enemies with energy shields. Plus 1 level to all chaos skill gems. Lose 10% of life and energy when you use a chaos skill. At our fire rate, that will instantly vaporize us. Recover 1% of life per withered debuff on each enemy you kill. And plus 1 to maximum chaos resistance. Is that even worth it? The 40% physical damage converted to chaos damage might be worth it, but on the fence about that one. But yes, and then the poison node over there. What do you do? Oh, that's poison with spells. We already elected you, but we're not doing spells. Yeah, this one is not interesting to us, sadly. But while we're at it, chaos then. There's a chaos node over there. There's another chaos node all the way over there. We're not going to get that one. That's too far away. Anything down here? No, there's one over there. That's basically more damage for time multiplier. If only the chaos skill is the chaos golem. If it's only that one, yes. And we could think about the chaos golem. I mean, wait a minute. Where's the thing? I mean, like I said, we are currently not really able to do that because it requires 79 intelligence, and we don't have that. We just don't have that. But it's only a mana cost. I do kind of like the resistance we get out of that. And the extra damage. And we probably get even more out of that. Just get more smart. I shoot bow. Pew, pew, pew. Like, that's so... I think we don't even have a single increment in strength or intelligence. It's just like all decks at the moment. but also gives us some chaos resistance. This might be interesting over here. Is there more chaos nodes? There's a bit over here. But I don't think we want to get this. This seems to be like more the starting area of somebody else. I don't think it's worth our time to getting into the other starting areas. No, I got nothing on my gear. I mean, getting strength actually. Every attribute of strength gives us more life as well. Could also work. Belt, ring, yes. I mean, the reason why I usually don't really go for that is... if I take it off, I might void one of my skill gems. And can't use it anymore, and then I have to replace it, and it's kind of being annoying. Hunter's Gambit. This one over here is... Oh. There's some good stuff over here. There's a bit of poison over there. I don't think we care about that much. There's more evasion mastery over here. Ah! I think you meant this one, alright? Evasion and life. Oh, this one is pretty good. Oh yeah, this one is great. What we could do... I'm kind of thinking of releasing all of these, taking the top path and moving into there. But projectile damage. Projectile damage is all across the board. That's not only physical damage, that's all projectile damage. And that's quite a bit we have over here. That's like 16... 46... That's quite a bit of projectile damage. I don't think that's a good idea at the moment. But it might be a good idea to move out of this area and move up. But this is a whole bunch of base abilities in here. Next to the plus for the attribute node? Wait, what? Plus for... Oh, these ones were there, yes. And it might also be worth to get these, because if we want some more of those base attributes, well, there they are. So maybe not go this way, because it kind of feels a bit weird if we take a branch into here, to be perfectly honest. And maybe take a branch more into there. What about these bow skills? Damage over time. And poison is a dot, and dots usually can't crit. True. You mean for... Yeah, but there's also more damage over time over here. There's also damage over time over here. Nah, we want to keep these. The only thing we could maybe do is like move these up, but what would we gain? We would gain exactly 1 skill point. I don't think that's worth it. Poison or crit? Really? But what does that mean? Poison damage from per second from main hand critical strikes. Or is that just the poison damage we would do if we would do a critical strike, and then it would just be normal? The attack does a critical and hit applies more poison, but itself cannot crit. Yes. But I mean, the crit thing we want for over here. Because whenever we critical strike an enemy, we have a chance to aggravate the bleeding. And our overall crit chance... Where's our crit chance? Combined damage, chaos damage, critical strike chance is not that high. It's basically 10%, but with our fire rate, that's 1 per second. And we kind of skilled it to bleed a bit. But I kind of also agree that bleed might not be a good idea If we just remove all of these over here, I don't think this is a good path. I mean, this path over there, yes, but I don't think that we don't really get much more out of this over here. We could just void this and maybe go more into here. What are these over here? Okay, that's flask stuff. And then either come from the bottom or come from over there. I think from over here might be fine, because then we can go into here, into damage over time of bows. Also more chaos damage over time of bows. Also more poison chance. If we get these two nodes in here as well, we can then take out the poison node or the poison gem in our skill and replace it with something else. Because then we have enough poison skill in there. Though it will also do... Where's that thing? It's over here, right? Faster attack support, chance of poison support. We would lose out on the chaos damage we do over there. But I think we can just replace it with something else. Might need the CTP in the skill. Not quite sure if poison can be if it can be poisoned by default otherwise. I'm pretty sure it can, because if we go over here... Oh wait, maybe we do. Wait a minute. No. Our normal attacks, without anything, have a 50% chance of poisoning. With the gem we're at 90. If we take these two over there, we would be at 70, and that would still be fine, because it's... Because with the amount of shots we do. It doesn't need... Even 50% would be more than enough, actually, I'm pretty sure. We could maybe even skip these two, but then again, it's more damage over time. Ultimately, you want a 100% chance? Well, probably. And then, what do we get off the mastery over here? Increases and reductions in project speed also apply to damage of bows. Ooh, the last one over there might be good for us. And arrows gain critical strike chance as they travel further up to 100% critical chance. Might also be good. But yeah, let's start with the first thing. Refund passives. Yeah, this whole bleed setup over here, I don't think that's a good idea. We're gonna get rid of that. There we go. That's kind of silly. We want this node. We want this node. We probably also want these two. We probably also want to get to the chaos node over there. I wouldn't mind getting the basic jewel slot. What else is around over here? Leech mastery? Damage over time mastery? Wait a minute, what? That's a thing? Plus 10% damage over time multiplier if you killed recently. Plus 15% skill effect duration. 50% increased duration of ailments of enemies. 10% less damage taken over time. What else? Yeah, Dire Torment. Plus 25 damage over time multiplier for ailments from criticals. 40% critical chance. Alright. Duration is king for poison, since it means you can stack more stacks. Very true. Very true. Alright, but where's more of these then? Wait a minute. Damage over time. Mastery. There's also something over here apparently. Oh. But that's only for critical strikes with daggers poison the enemy. Okay, that's something else. Where is more damage over time mastery then? Not over there, not over there. Is this one? No, that's the... Oh, bleeding mastery! We could get that! Oh, we just got rid of it. Okay, there's another one all the way over here. I don't think we want to go this way. There's traps over there. There's one over there. Take 50% less damage over time if you're started taking damage over time in the past second. It's... What? Sure. Maybe for another build. Oh. Alright, that's only like a little bit of regeneration over here. But it is a percentage-based regeneration, which is kind of powerful as well. Yeah, that's definitely something for more defense. There might also be some kind of weird skill where you also poison yourself. Maybe it makes sense with that. I don't know. But yeah, there's a total of 2% per second regeneration over there. That's actually not that much. Because 2% is like 16 life per second. Or ignite. Yeah, ignite is probably... I don't really think it's meant for poison over here, even though it does say more about the simple poison that they keeps the shadow of death at bay. But I guess it's for other skills. Alright. So the easiest to get over there is by just going there directly. And I don't see any reason to not do it like that. We probably also want to go over there. Let's see what we can get. Increase damage over time. Damage over time. Poison, poison, poison. Damage over time multiplier. I'm kind of thinking about getting this, because I think we got a rather insane increment in projectile speed. And I think that will help us quite well with just more raw physical damage. Then, this note. Let's get some life in there and some evasion. Yeah, we're gonna probably fill out this node over here as well. What about the other... What about... No, that's this node over there. Wait a minute. If we skip this node, do we need this node? Ah, that gives us elemental resistance. Yeah, we do want that one. That's kind of nice, actually. But I'm not quite sure if I need the evasion mastery over here. But 40% more evasion if you've not been hit recently seems kind of fair. Yeah, and then we will finish up this node. Go into that node over there. What is this node over there? Chaos Mastery. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh yeah, we already knew about that one. Yeah, I get these nodes over there as well. What about these nodes over here? That's damage over time of bows. Damage over time of bows. Yeah, we can't really get rid of these. So I was kind of hoping we could maybe take this path, while I go up over here and over there. Top left is another Chaos Mastery. Yeah, we do know that there's one... Top left? Wait a minute, top left? We do know there's one over there. And we do know there's this one over there. You meant right. Wait, top left. Alright, over here. Now, Spiegel, I don't see it. Oh, wait, actually, there's one over there. Never mind. Wait, that's damage for time mastery. That's not Chaos Mastery. That's Chaos Mastery over there. Which might also be very, very potent, but I don't think we can get all the way over there. Now, I think this is definitely the better choice to do. So now we got 110% chance to poison. Which means, if we go to our gems real quick, we can most likely get rid of this guy over here. That will most likely reduce our DPS by quite a bit. Is that like 1,000? That is like 1,000. This one over there is 1,000 DPS. Just pure chaos damage, but we are already at 70% chance to poison, so we could augment that with something else. The chain support. Barrage archer support. What else do we have in the other skills over here? Well, what do we have in barrage we could maybe fork over? Yeah, the chaos damage should not be underestimated. It's also the only thing that actually increases over here. It's not really like we get more chance to hit, unless we get it with quality. No. Now, quality increases damage of poison. But I do know Ice Poseidon. Do we need the fork stuff over here? What if we add a little bit of the barrage over here? Split and fork for maximum area. Yeah, well, we could put the fork in there for now. Where was that? Let's try this for a bit. Does this? Can we actually use the same skill twice? Does that stack? Wait a minute. Ah, dude, I don't know anything about California. They don't stack? Where's chance of poison? Oh, they do stack, mate. Oh wait, that's all fruits. Never mind. The chaos damage adds in at least. Here we go. There we go. You can have two skills on the bar, but each have their own setup. Alright. Good. We could maybe have a quick peek. Alright. I'm not sure what's going on with YouTube chat right now, but dudes, keep it about Path of Exile. Let's go to, where was that thing? Act 4, Act 3. Is Path of Exile 1? Yes, it is. A new season has started.
May reason.
Nah, I'm not ignoring the chat, but basically also at the end over here. Here we go. Good. The barrage support, the volley support. I was kind of thinking of maybe adding the volley support as well. That's kind of funny over here. But to be perfectly honest, I don't mind pressing buttons, you do know that. Here we go. But I always love to see that YouTube is oh wait a minute, that was the wrong button. Bum. Good. Alright. What else can we add over here? Mike! How you doing on Twitch? The only thing about the leak so far is that the mercs count as a player for HP. They sure do. They sure do. Here we go. But Mike, welcome. Mike, how are you doing? It's been a while. Salmon, those people just run around and just want to make a mess of things. I'm not quite sure who they are, but whatever they are, I do know one thing. That's the fun thing about people. You know what's really, really great about people that come into other people's chat just to be like obnoxious? They don't got any hobbies. The only source of entertainment they have is making other people miserable. It's so funny because they don't really got anything better to do than just being an absolute little shit. Good. So I'm kind of fun. I'm actually kind of curious to see. We've never really had any kind of bot raids on YouTube yet. But can we just do the following real quick? Is there another option over there? Nah, we don't need to see that. There we go. Good. You know what? I don't really care what's going on over there. Everybody gets one. And I don't even mind if they're good or bad, or if they just wanted to speak out about it. Everybody gets one. Because it's fun. Good. Ah. I only kind of enjoy that we get some more viewers over here, actually. Yeah, not quite sure who you are, but you also go. Boop. You can already imagine the stuff the MT and the concerts is doing with the merc person pushing on the meat stacks and whatever they do this time? Yes, they do. Alright. But we are definitely at the end of it. The amount of effort people put into this. There we go. That was the wrong one. There we go. Good. Suddenly YouTube chat is empty. Yes. I mean, I can't do this all day. I actually don't mind doing this. I can do this all day. You know that. Though I'm also getting into the mood of just being completely obnoxious about it and just do whoever says anything just gets the fuck out. There we go. Can't be much more of them, right? Good. Nah, but we reached the second part, so it's also time for us to go. Because this over here will be done another time. Be glad there's only timeouts then. Good. Alright, lads. That'll be enough for today. Because I'm good for today. I'll be doing more tomorrow. But tomorrow will be no stream. Tomorrow will be more of the other stuff. Good. Alright, let's end the YouTube stream right away. Because to be perfectly honest, nobody over there deserves a goodbye. Lads! Not quite sure what happened on YouTube right at the end. But as you all know, sometimes people